Someone is at the front door.
Oh, trailer. Pretty nice. It's a smart trailer. 1430. So from the outside, it looks really nice. Not so much when you go to the attachment.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
Hello and welcome in. Sorry about that. My show alerted me like 2 minutes into the stream that a package came to the door, so I had to go see what it is. Whew. So last time in the advent calendar, we built this for day 1, and I didn't open day 2 yesterday. I figured I will open it on stream if I can get it to cooperate with me. So this is day 2. Ooh, it's got wheels. It's something else with wheels. Oh, maybe it's this like dump truck, garbage truck type thing. I don't know what to call it. And this cardboard is apparently very strong and doesn't want to come apart at its perforated seams. And then this is day 3. So, how was everybody's day yesterday? Hopefully you did something fun. We went to the zoo and then to IKEA. And then came home and built a bed. Okay. So more instructions on how to turn these smaller items into the train. But this looks like a choo-choo train itself. There's nothing wrong with D&D. The kids are obsessed with it, especially fantasy. She got a D&D advent calendar, so on my Discord, I did add a channel for everybody to share their photos of like what they got in their advent calendars. Like if you're I know not everybody does advent calendars, but we do in our house every year. And I added a channel that if you are doing an advent calendar, you can take a pic and put it in that channel of what you got every day. There are tons of different advent calendars. I would buy like a million of them and just build them throughout the year, or open them throughout the year, I should say. I'm saying building because I got this on the brain. There's so many different ones, and I seriously would buy a ton of them. We did sock ones one year. We got like, was it 12 or 15 days of socks with different characters on them. I did Harry Potter ones. The girl child did cat ones, and the boy child had Minecraft. That's what he wound up going with. And then Crazy had Marvel, I want to say. And then they went on sale, so I wound up buying 2 more packs. So I had 40. Yeah, that's what it was. It was 15 because I wound up with 45 pairs of Harry Potter socks. I still have them, and I still wear them, and I still love them. But we've done a bunch of the Lego ones in the past. The Fantasy had done like a Rock Geo type one, and we've done like Burt's Bees. So you got a different flavor chapstick for like, it wasn't 24, it was maybe 15. But I like all the different kind of advent calendars. So anyway, yes, I made a channel. You can share if you do it. Yeah, the Memphis Zoo is only like 2 hours from us, and there's an IKEA like right next to it. So, you know, anybody, especially if you're military, knows that from house to house, nothing fits. And so this time, it was her room that was a little smaller, and the bed she had took up like most of the room. So we went and got her a loft bed at IKEA yesterday. And then we had to come home and put it together. But we also have zoo membership for there because, again, it's only 2 hours away. That's not a lot. So we spent some time at the zoo and then went and did that. And next weekend, next Saturday in the evening, she has a archery competition. So we probably won't do much but that next weekend. I was skeptical when I bought this because, you know, it's not necessarily a brand, but it's nice. You get a lot of parts per day, and then every 6 days you can combine those, some of them, into making bigger objects, which is kind of why I did this instead of the Lego branded one. Because I feel like then I wind up with a bunch of little Legos that I don't know what to do with. So I figured I'd give this a try. And so far, I mean, they snap together nicely. Be even. And I like that I'll be able to take them and build bigger objects with them. It's very clear instructions, which I mean, the Lego ones, they don't always give you instructions. You have to, oh, well, I shouldn't say not on occasion. They never give you instructions for each day. So sometimes it takes a little finagling to figure out how exactly they wanted you to do that day. And the blocks have a lot of the same shapes as Legos. Like, frankly, the only thing that's missing is the little Lego brand on each square, little word. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. Oh, underneath. That makes sense. And then our wheels. And just like Lego, they sometimes don't want to go together. And it gave some extra pieces. At least I don't think I missed any pieces. Oh. So this is like the engine of a choo-choo. It's nice. Like I said, they did give a few extra pieces. The other one didn't give extra pieces. It didn't have any that like day one. But I will keep these because then on the back, it has like, sorry, the glare is not my friend right now. It has steps to complete, uh, like adding them together to build a bigger item. So I will keep those with day ones. And then we have day 3. So this one is a little Santa, and on the back are instructions to build like a bigger brickhead type Santa. Let's smooth these out. Like I said, really, they go together just like Lego. I mean, there's slight differences to them, but honestly, they work really well. I haven't had any complaints. I mean, just like Lego doesn't want to go together sometimes. These don't either, but like I said, that's not really a new thing. We have bought like Legos or non-Legos, I should say, that weren't like what's the other brand? They do the Pokemon Legos now. Well, I keep calling them Legos, but they're not like Mega Constructs, I think that's what it's called. We bought like off-brand ones from, I think we bought them from a Cracker Barrel actually. My youngest really wanted them. It was like a construction set. He really wanted them, And like they were so bad we couldn't get them to attach to themselves, let alone to a different brick. And they're like, these are compatible with Lego. Well, dude, no, they're not. They're not even compatible with themselves. What's a little ice cream really? Like, I'm really surprised. These are really very similar to Lego. Let's see. Looks like this piece here. This piece here. And this piece here. And then this behind here. Okay. Come on. It's weird. This piece is like almost like it should be over another piece, or at least half of it, but they don't have it like that, so we'll just try to get it to work. Oh, I see the difference. Some of them are closed cap, and some of them have a little dot in the cap. I know last time some people said they were done with the Christmas shopping already. I was not, but I am now. Well, kind of done. I'm done with the Christmas gifts, but I need to go over and make sure that what I bought, what I think I bought for stockings is what I actually bought. Did you ever look at so many things that you forget what it is that you wound up getting? Like when you research stuff, like deciding what to buy. So now I'm like, I don't know what I actually bought anymore. I looked at so many different things. Now we just got to put the tree up and decorate it. Then I can start wrapping gifts and putting them underneath. I don't really decorate too much inside the house. I have, like, I don't know, 10 blow ups outside. The inflatable, different ones. We have a Santa helicopter and 2 minions, a Jack and a Sally, a snowman family, and then just a very large snowman and a Christmas tree. I had another minion, but his fan stopped working. And I think this year will be Santa in a helicopter's last year. So I have to get another big one to replace it. But I usually try to look for new ones when Christmas is over and all the Christmas stuff goes on sale. Okay, this is like Santa's arms. I'm excited to see kind of what I don't want to Christmas, winter, holiday, whatever end of year celebration they do in game. And I saw this morning on when I was changing my title and stuff that it's gonna be drop week on Twitch, like the 7th through the 17th or something like that. I already forgot because, frankly, I went through the list and none of the games I played were on there, so my brain was like useless information. But yes, there's supposed to be a drop game this week with quite a few games. I know Rust was one of them, and PUBG, World of Warships. If any of those are games you enjoy. Seriously, it's almost like they bought Lego and took the name off the bricks, because these are like the exact same bricks, I swear. Different quality plastic, but like the eye twinkle design is even the same. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what Pokemon we got? A Staryu. Do I have a netball? Pokey catch. Ooh, helps if I'm in the chat box. Pokey catch net. Ooh, oh, I don't think I have one. Nope. Just a pokey catch then. Oh, don't forget, if you do it, do your Pokey Daily if you have not done it already. I have not. I'm going to quick reach on and do it. And I'll continue to build while it's loading, because there's not a terrible amount of bricks left. This one, and this one, and this one. So, oh, we're going to make like a Santa hat. That's cool. Okay. And this and these two. I have a whole extra one of those and this. And that's concerning. Because, I mean, that's pretty big things to have left over. But maybe we have them for later when they are combined to make, like, the bigger items. So we'll save it. Okay, let me quick do my Poke Daily. And then we will get on to the fun of today's Bumbling Hogwarts fun. Let me put all the days in this other bag. So I'll keep 2 bags. One for extra pieces and one for the little instruction booklets. see what I get. Pokey Daily. I got an uncommon reward, $209, 2 stone, and 2 netballs. Congrats, Tyranny and Crazy, for catching. Okay, so this was day 2, and this was day 3, and I'll be sure to add a picture of them to the Advent Discord page. Okay. I didn't miss anything. So let's go to our game screen and then to the game itself. If the game is too low to hear me, let me know, or to hear, let me know. Oh, what does it say? Oh, I wish there was a way you could click on this messages of the day and read like the whole thing without having to wait for it to come back to the start, because I often seem to come in the middle of its little saying or whatever it's trying to tell you. So let's see. Message of the day. Come on, start again. Keep an eye out for Easter eggs and Wizarding World references hiding or hidden throughout the game. Okay, I do that anyway. Okay, so let's click on our thing and see where we need to start. Oh, and my Mod Podge did come in, so now I can seal the coasters before I send them out. It was weird. Like it says, it only needs, each coat only needs 30 minutes to dry, but then it says a full cure is like 4 weeks, which is a long time. So obviously I'm not going to wait a month to send somebody their coaster, but I may put like 2 or 3 coats on and then give it 24 hours before, dropping it off. Let's see what's in our quest log. Hit the wrong button. Fire and Vice. I think this is what... because the Dalian Keys, Pine Moon. So yeah, this must have been what we were doing. So, I guess we'll just jump right in. Steel started it, but it's not done. Okay, so... Hi, Danny. How are you? Oh, well, I guess before we get on our way, Crazy has decided we're doing some more work on Diamond Dots on the current coaster. So let me switch back to 2 cameras. And it does say there's an ad break starting, or, oh, never mind, it's already going, that it's going to end in 30 seconds. So, perfect timing. Give Danny a shout out. How have you been, Danny? Oh, he might not hear me. I'm not sure. If he's in an ad, he won't hear me, so I guess I'll wait till he comes back. But I can get semi-started. Let's see. Oh, the ad break has ended. How have you been, Danny? Listen, I will learn to talk yet, eventually. Maybe someday. How was your Saturday yesterday? Do anything exciting? Or fun? Or whatever? Or I don't know anymore. We went to the Memphis Zoo and then to IKEA to get our daughter a loft bed so that she's got a little bit more room in her room because it's smaller than her previous room. And she had like no room to move about. So now she's got a little bit more room. Just a chill day. That'll kind of be our weekend next weekend because she has an archery tournament in the evening. So we probably really won't do much. She's only doing 3D shooting this time. She doesn't want to shoot at the target. She only wants to shoot at the animals. Not real animals, of course. But last time they had, I don't know if it was like a pheasant or a turkey, some kind of bird. And then they had like a bear cub, um, a wolf cub, I want to say, and then two types of deer, and then like an elk or something. But each one, the bigger the target or the bigger the animal, the further back it is. And then they rotate through them. But she didn't want to just shoot at a target, so. Okay, that's what it was. I wasn't sure. I was just taking a guess. But I have learned that those bleachers are hard. Like, you gotta take something to sit on, because those bleachers are, like, uncomfortably hard. And then we got info about, like, state finals, and then, of course, uh, the state championship. Which won't be, like, January, February. Okay, that looks like that color's done. But and then of course, because we're closer to those things, they have upped practice and made it a little longer. But this is her first year. I mean, we bought like a cheapy, are you gonna want to really do this kind of beginner bow for her, um, just like maybe a year and a half ago, and she really liked it and said it was one thing she wanted to do. And then this new place we moved, um, their school has an archery team and everything, so she joined that, and we got her a better bow, and she seems to be really into it. So we are almost done with this coaster. We don't have much left. As I was looking through stuff the other day, because my mother-in-law likes to do, uh, she's never done the coasters, but she does like to do like the bigger projects. So I was just kind of typed in diamond art to Amazon. They have like door hangers and stuff, and like stuff you can hang outside. I was like, oh, now I have a whole new obsession. I have done like the big projects, and then of course, you guys have seen me start to do these, but now I found like door hangers and stuff. I saw one that you can like attach a wind chime to, and then there's little butterflies that hang down with like the wind chimes. It was pretty cool. I'm probably gonna buy a couple of those to try out. Okay. I'll probably finish this in this 15 minutes too, so then somebody else can claim a new one. Looks like I missed 2 bees. Take B and C out. I won't subject you guys to watching me do those though. I'll just do them on my own time and put pictures of the finished thing in the Discord. And I know this may not be everybody's cup of tea, even watching me do it. Like for these 15 minutes at a time. But I thought it would be a fun kind of way to break up the stream a little bit. Come on. I think those two B's I missed were because they were next to 8s and they kind of look similar on the thing. So, what are some fun traditions or whatever, even if you don't continue them now, but maybe that you had as a kid or that you do with friends or anybody? We do matching family pajamas, which is, kind of cliche, but I don't care. I'm not big on the holiday season in general because I don't know, I always feel like pressure. There's a lot of food and gifts to buy and all that stuff. So I'm not like overly crazy, but we do like watch the family, as a family watch certain movies every year, usually Nightmare Before Christmas. The age old, is Die Hard a Christmas movie or not? Okay, this is Steal Your Heart's coaster. She did the original Redeem, and I'll try to like block the light some, but it's not really helping. But so that's finished, and I can seal it later with a couple coats, and then I will mail that to her. Okay. Ooh, a fairy. Ooh, a heal ball. Do I have a heal ball? Helps if I type the right thing. Pokey catch. Heal ball. No, I don't. Dang it. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. I know I have those. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, we're tracking it. I said escape. Who wants to pet the kitty? I love that you can pet the kitty. You can pet every cat in this game that you run into. Wear Christmas light headband. Okay, do you want it off, fast blinky, slow blinky, or just solid on? Poppy is waiting in the air to the far. Oh, that's right. We flew like. Listen, I don't pick it, Tyranny. I don't pick it. Okay, I was like, did I hit it twice, or is it just being silly? Okay, there we go. It especially doesn't bother me when I'm playing the game because I can't see it at all. Because I don't have a second monitor. So all I see is the game. And then on my tablet to the side, I just have chat open. I don't actively watch my stream. So I never know. It doesn't bother me. I can't see it. Okay, let's see where we need to go. I remember now that we flew in. I'm here. Oh no, that's where I need to go. I flew in because that was the farthest flew I had. And it kind of at least got me in the same kind of area. So let's check out this town because we're in it. Let's see.
Revelio.
Oh, I remember we went in this place. Oh, I caught it and Crazy caught it. Jigglypuff. And don't forget, you can Wonder Trade your Pokemon. You can go into the like Pokédex type thing you have, and I switch it to name the way that it sorts it. That way I can look at which ones I have double of, and then you can see which one's better. And then if you scroll all the way to the bottom of that Pokemon you clicked on, you can see at the bottom where to sell it or where to Wonder Trade it. So there's not, like, you don't get to pick which Pokemon you get instead, but I always figure it's at least a chance to get a different Pokemon than you already have.
Revelio.
Yeah, sometimes when you sell it, you get spared. But only the full.
Hmm.
Not.
Revelio.
There must be some, what are those? The lace wing or whatever it is in the back. Yeah, that's what it is. There's lace wing in the back. Well, there's clearly something down there. Revelio said so. Whoop! Search bag, search bag. Gloves. Oh, and leeches. Why are there always
Revelio.
leeches? Oop, there's things over there, so let's go over there. Hope they didn't need what was attached to there. Cause I don't.
Revelio.
Oh, there's where I saw it. Hmm.
Revelio.
I'll check that out next. Okay, in the house. Chest. And it doesn't look like there's an upstairs, but it does look like there's something outside. Get out of the tree.
Revelio.
Okay, apparently not that way. But it did show me something. Oh, search. And there's a Merlin thing up there.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend.
Revelio.
See, it shows a chest. I gotta find it now, though.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Henry the Woodcroft.
Did I miss it, like, on here? Nope. It's maybe inside that house and I missed it. But it looked like it was outside, even when I was in the house.
Revelio.
Well, that's because I'm Hogwarts Legacy.
See, right there. Like, just off to the side. I don't know. The frustration is real, and it'll bug me because it'll be like, you didn't find all the.
It's not.
Is it down here? It's down here. I knew I just had to keep looking for it. It showed like a yellow dot on the map for a second. Let's check this guy out. Or girl.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Let's see. Rumors about
Any whisperings
town.
of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings.
We're probably gonna get a quest for
It's
that.
making life miserable in Put Upon Ford. I wish
Put
someone
Upon
would do
Ford.
something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Okay, sell this.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Oh! Dang it! I didn't switch back to gaming. I'm sorry. Yes, apparently that is one thing I keep forgetting to do. Okay, it just grayed out on my screen. Sorry about that. Thank you, Sky
Thank you for your
Beast.
business.
I
Hope you'll come
didn't
to see
really
me
do
again.
much. I just opened some chests
Revelio.
and hunted like a madwoman for one chest in particular. Just because it annoyed me, because it was on the screen, but then I couldn't find it. Okay, there's supposed to be... Yep. That's a chest like on the map, so it's a house banner. So there are chests like all over, but then there's some chests that are like specifically marked on the map, meaning there's something special about that particular chest.
Revelio.
And there's maybe over here. There it is. Come on, collect it. Why won't it give it to me? Okay. It doesn't want to give me whatever that is. And there's a bog monster. That apparently I have to get just a certain. Ooh, spiders! Spiders are horrible. Ooh. Ooh. He's got issues. He wants me to slice it. There we go. Collect.
Revelio.
Oh, more.
Revelio.
I thought there was something I needed to collect up here, but I guess not. It's... Ugh, a level 3 lock. I can't get in there. Oh, hello, bunny. And I got a bunch of tiny baby spiders to kill. So there's a chest in there it clearly wants me to get, but it's a level 3 lock, so I can't do that. I have to finish collecting the little knight things. But it also shows one more baddie. Oh. Take that. Okay, I thought I saw something down here that I could. Oh, there it is. I could maybe get. The other one is inside this building, but I can't get it because, like I said, it's a level 3 lock. Pan sage. Okay, let's do pokey, just pokey catch. If we get it, we get it. If not, oh well. Okay, leeches, sure. I should try to sell some of these leeches. Oh, it's a deer. Hello, Bambi. Multiple. Let's see if it'll finally let me get this thing over here. Maybe because the guy was didn't. Nope, it was just having a movement. Okay. So now we need to try to get up there. Oh, spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. Quite a few. Oh, we only need one more for these highlands. One more signage for the highlands. And we need to get up to that Merlin quest. So that is not what I meant to hit. That's tab 3 and fly up to the Merlin quest because I cheat. Plus, I'm practicing my brooming skills.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay, let's see. What? Oh. Butterflies? There we go. Steel! I finished your coaster.
Evie!
I finished your coaster, Steel. Okay, apparently I was supposed to do something on each one.
Obviously not.
But what?
Choo-choo.
Revelio.
Reorganizing the room. I understand that. I did a little reorganizing this morning. I had bought a new bookcase a bit ago. But
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I didn't get it made or put together, I should say. So I finally got it put together. And so then I moved stuff off one shelf so that I could put Gringotts there because it's so big. And then because I got that. Okay, what am I? Okay, apparently something I did worked because it stayed that color. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Is that it? Confringo? Let's see. That seems to be it. Confringo. Anyway, so I did that, and I got Hogwarts, or Gringotts moved, and some stuff put back around it, you know, kind of accent it, stuff that matches. And then I had the second, or I put other stuff on the other bookshelf. Okay, apparently that did it. I still have no clue what I did. Oh, rewiring so you don't have internet. I still don't know what I did to finish that Merlin quest, but I did it, so I guess that's the more important part. Let's see, on the map, it'll tell me what I still, like what there is to find in the... There's a demiguise statue, but I bet it's in that same room that I can't get into because it takes level 3. Actually, that doesn't make sense, because they wouldn't put it where I couldn't get it at all. You know, because I can't open level 3 until I have it, so... Maybe there's just another place I have to go. Okay. I went across that bridge. No, I went across this bridge. Let's try this bridge. For those lights you were talking about, like you could do the redeems and then get things. Oh, I think I did all this. Dang it. It's hard to remember where you've been. Oh, there's something in there, though, that I evidently missed. But I'm saying, is it for the same thing? Is it for that part you were talking about?
What do we have here?
Oh, just to like get your computer or resituated, kinda. I'll play the piano.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so we gotta go to map. Wait for night. And then I can collect that statue. And the only thing left in this town will be that one chest I can't get in to see. So that is helpful. Yep, just that one chest that I can't get into. Super. Okay. So, now we have to make it around to here. To the quest. So. Let's head that way. I figured we were already in this town. Why not get, like, whatever we could instead of having to come back?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a kitty. I was like, I pressed F. Why isn't it letting me pick it up? It's a kitty. I'm like weirdly happy that you can pet every cat in this game. I don't know why. Okay, let's follow. That's the building I can't get into, so. Because it has the level 3 lock. Okay, I'm going to take these off because the timer's done. And normally I don't care. I just leave them on, but I don't want the battery to go dead in it. So, because I have no idea how to fix it or what kind of battery it takes. Okay, let's quick take a look at the map and make sure we're not missing anything that we could, get while we're running. What is this? We have moon calves. Where Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, let me get back out to that. There we go. Okay. Is that the... I wish there was a way to, like, zoom out on your mini-map to know if it was, like, an area that you had already, looked at, or if it was something else. The Forbidden Forest. It's a moon calf. Look at the moon calves. They're so derpy. They have giant eyes. But we already caught a bunch of moon calves, so... Hydrate, okay. And eat sugar. Gummy bears it is. They're red and green. How appropriate. I was dumb and put all 5 in my mouth at once the other time. I'm not doing that again. Hello, derpy forest squirrel. There are bad guys we must go kill. No, I'm on the wrong. No wonder it's not doing anything. Okay. Apparently, some more things for me to kill this way. Ooh, F to collect. It was a leech. Oh. Maybe they're up? Oh, I just walked into that chest. Oh, that was another leech. Let's do Revelio. Oh, tell us. No, apparently they're up there. Well, fear not, we'll go back up and take care of them. Let's find you. Leaping toadstools. A poacher. Perhaps I'll kill you and then I won't have to worry about it. 63 out of 70 dark wizards.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
We're close to perhaps getting another
Revelio.
what they like image. There's a chest up here. Brown leather gloves. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything down here.
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Except for something way up, but that's probably... Oop, some more things to kill. Where are you?
Tego. Do you really think you can fix?
I know I can. Haha!
Levioso. How's the view? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Potato. You'll pay for that.
No, I won't. $66 out of 70 poachers.
Revelio.
Oh, look. It's one of you dudes. Oh, what do we got? A glam meow.
Revelio.
Okay, doesn't look like I missed anything. Up, up, up to the North Ford Bog. Oop, we're gonna do a camp.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato.
This is your first time. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio.
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Confringo.
Yes, we 70 out of 70 dark wizards done. Okay, let's collect all the things. I think it's E to heal. Where's it G? I wrote it down somewhere. It's G. Okay. Let's do Revelio and make sure we got all our goodies. Some money. A new thing that I can add to my clothing.
Your character's in the street
I don't
sandals.
need toadstools. I think these are lace wings.
Yeah, it's starting to fall back.
Yep. Okay. It said Glam Mao escaped. It didn't look like anybody tried to catch him, so not rigged this time. Okay, and it shows we ticked off that little bandit camp. That means we've got everything we could from it. And over here, is a treasure thing.
Revelio.
Nope. Don't see anything else. And again, it should like disappear from the map. After we found what was in it. There's the exit. So map. Yeah, it's not on the map anymore, so and we did that. And that we went past the moon calf. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything I can along the way. Can you keep showing thing, but I don't think I can catch these deer.
Revelio.
Chickens. Okay, this will be a wait. Then we press it.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to
It
do
did.
with me.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
That's not
Does
surprising.
this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Thought
if you
we
ever
were
meet my
nosy.
gran, this trip never
I'm
happened.
up for it. Secret
Not to
stay with
worry,
me.
Poppy. If I ever
Let's
meet your gran, I shall
investigate.
not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Follow, follow, follow.
Almost two.
Nope. There's a centaur. 2 centaurs. Are we going to engage in the centaurs?
An entire castle to roam, yet
Please, we don't want any
do
trouble.
you take
We're
us
simply
for
passing
fools?
through.
That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work
Me
with.
too. I'm losing patience with them too. Fear not.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, And the poachers aren't helping
I
matters.
couldn't imagine why.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. Not sure why.
I hear bad stuff.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, that was a leech, not a...
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed
Well,
that
they gotta
too.
protect themselves.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Oh, I know where this is
This
going.
is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Investigate.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Because they had new, better cages.
Revelio.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Can't carry any more wood. Okay. Let's do another Revelio. Okay, there's some more. Investigate.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Not if they're working with the goblins. Let's have a drink. Just a leech, okay.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Carrot! How are you
I
today?
don't have a good feeling about this.
Follow Puppy. That's what I've been doing.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
And Kevin!
Look, down there. Definitely poachers.
Definitely
creatures,
people
though.
to kill.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Well,
Should
not
we use
exactly.
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
No.
Hard to say from up here.
Leroy
Let's get a better
Jenkins.
lay of the land.
Leroy Jenkins it is. People to kill. Yep. Let's use a potion for... Ooh, that's not what I meant. It's tab. And I have potions. This potion enhances the defense. More damage.
Expelliarmus.
More damage. Always good. All the poachers to kill.
Incendio.
Hang on.
Confringo. Incendio.
I love picking them up and slamming them down in the ground. It's fun.
Confringo.
4 out of 100. We just finished 77 other ones, so.
Revelio.
I finished, or I did days 2 and 3 of the Advent calendar and finished Steel's Coaster.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
And then we
What's
explored
going on
the
here?
town I had flew into, used the flew to go to, and then we started working on this quest. So the next time somebody redeems a coaster, it'll be a new coaster that they'll get sent to them eventually, because, you know, it takes time. Revelio. Search. No! That was dangerous. And not something I planned on doing. Yes. We're at a good spot. Let me
Only
switch
one way
so
to
I make
find out.
sure I can see what I'm showing you, because half the time I can't. The glare is horrible, so you can't see it that well. I have the blinds closed. I've got to get... I'm in the sunroom in our house, and it is just windows everywhere, which is great, but bad for streaming. Yes, the next time somebody redeems, it'll be a new coaster to them. And I did get my Mod Podge sealant coat stuff. So it says that it only takes a half an hour for a coat to dry, but it takes like 4 weeks for it to cure. So obviously I'm not going to wait 4 weeks to send it to the people, whoever claims it. But I am going to put like 2 or 3 coats on and then let those 3 coats dry for 24 hours. And then I will send it to them, and I'll make sure it's all bubble wrapped. But just, like I said, I have never had a problem, but I worry about mail, book talk. Okay. What is the book I'm reading? I know what it is, but I forget I think it's called Coming in Hot. You have audio, so it's not me. Okay, yes. If you can't hear me, please let me know. Yes, it's called Coming in Hot by Catherine Shea. I think it's book 6. Yes, it is book 6 in the Brothers of Fire series. So it's about firefighters. Woohoo, who doesn't love firefighters? Okay. Listen, all kinds of crap has happened. Who knows? Let's see if I have a feather ball. So,
We have always lurked among you.
nope, I don't have that ball. Is that all it said was feather ball? Okay, so pokey, catch, great ball. Crazy didn't have the ball he wanted. Tyranny didn't have the ball he wanted. Apparently, we're all out of balls. So, the main guy in this book, his name's Carter. So, like, all the characters in this series are reoccurring. Like, they've been in it since the very first book in the series, and they're each finding, like, their partner or coming to terms with stuff that they have an issue with. So, in this one, his name is Carter. He is, like, comes from a wealthy line and all. Oh, a dragon! A dragon fight! We have to get rid of these poachers and get a pet dragon. We must rescue the dragons!
What are those? Dragons?
I'll have to go
It's a
back and make a
dragon
clip of those
fighting
dragons.
This is Hauntel Hall.
Hey,
Name
Devin
says
Verse,
so.
how are you today?
And
Have you been having a
secrecy.
good
No
weekend?
wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have
Yeah,
every
rescue
right to
the
be disgusted with
dragon!
wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay. Oh, she wants me to be discreet. Can't I just kill them all? I want to kill them, though.
Confringo. Incendio.
See? I get what she means, though. I gotta find my Heidi one. Number 1. I hate when it does this. It gets my thingies all weird. Like, all wrong. There we go.
That's
That's what she wanted. There we go. Fast Blinky. I think you're gonna kill them all with that Fast Blinky. Okay. Let's see. On Fast Blinky. Okay. At 30, so 44. Because it's actually 20. Okay. Sorry, I stopped Look Talk so that everybody could hear what they were saying. You know, about they're good. We went to the Memphis Zoo yesterday and walked around for a couple hours, and then we went to IKEA to get my daughter a new bed, because the house we bought, her room is smaller than the previous couple rooms we've had on base housing, and so she needed a bed that gave her more space in her room. So she wound up with a loft bed, which isn't a bad thing. Do I have to, like, jump down? How am I supposed to... to go? It won't let me in that room. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Is there a different way I'm not seeing? Here we go. Ew, blood. Well, I mean, poor animals. Okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run
Let's
through
stop
with
and
a
listen
blade,
in.
then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind
Right.
will pay for what they've done.
I agree, Fantasy Beats. I want to kill them, but we have to sneak past the crowd. Let's see if in the talents we can up our, like, stealth. So I did this one. Enemy's ability to detect me is reduced. This one allows me to sprint while using disillusionment. Oh, here we go. Ability to detect me is lowered even more.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Emanates an area effect that makes you impacts nearby enemies. I guess, if I can ever remember how to use that.
I'm dead.
Let me write down how to... Because I always forget which key to hit for Perfectus Totalis. Or Petrificus Totalis. To petrify people.
Yeah, as soon as
I know there's a key, but I keep forgetting what that key is. And I guess we'll sprint. We'll buy that one too. So now we have all the stealth ones. Okay, let's go. I think it's in T, it'll tell me. Basic cast. Revelio. Partake. Oh. Okay. Q. Stupefy. Ancient Magic. Ancient Magic. Aloha Mora. There we go. Powerful enough to bind most enemies, but most dangerous foes will only take some damage and then quickly break free from this effect. Sneak up undetected to an enemy and press F when prompted to cast. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Okay. I really want to kill them, but we have to sneak. We're getting closer. Search bag. Speak to Poppy. Apparently, she's no longer hiding.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
We're sneaking again,
What's
I guess?
going on down there?
Oh, apparently we're not sneaking anymore. The quest just hadn't quite caught up to where we were.
They must have only just captured her.
Oh no, she's not with her chained up like that.
Let's
A
even
capture
her up,
dragon
shall
is
we?
being held in the area below. We need to make our way down there if we're going to free it. I agree. Can we just kill them all along the way, though? I feel like she would appreciate it.
Revelio.
I don't feel like she's going to argue with me about it. It says open, but what? F? Okay, here we go. Right, it would be easier if I could just kill them
Look,
all.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay, so let me move faster than a snail's pace, and I will take it.
Alohomora.
I will have a pet dragon. Frankly, if I was a wizard, that would be my whole thing. Like, I'm gonna collect all the weird animals. I love them, and hug
Alright,
them, and
I
kiss
have the
them,
egg.
and call them squishy!
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, she wants me. Can't I just kill all the poachers? Can I stop hiding now and just kill everybody?
Revelio.
Real quick, before we go down there and fight them, and then probably don't get to keep anything, so. Okay, that. I can't carry any more healing potion. Off to kill all the bad guys. Let's drink. Nope. Is it tab? Okay, but then how do I take it? Do I just press tab? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Whoa! Everybody gonna die. I don't care about any of you. Take that. And that, and a little of this, and some that, and a band, and a doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, they're everywhere. Not a problem, though. Oh, there's still one after me? Oh, you? Listen.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I am. I am the one you've been looking for, and I am going to kill you. 54 goblins out of 100. So we get a new something something for killing them all.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Okay, 2. Nope, 2, 3. Yes. Kill them all. Free the dragon! I don't think that's gonna fit in my bag. Just saying. I don't think that dragon's gonna fit in my special beast bag. God damn it. Yeah! Eat them! Lay siege! Eat him! Just open your mouth and go down and go, oh! Yes! Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Eat it! Don't worry, dragon, I'll help you as long as they let me. Eat them! There you go. Ooh, yes. Yes, dragon. It ate him. That was fantastic. Don't eat me, though, because I helped. There you go. I free you. Run! Fly! Whatever your version of that is. We need to get out, or we're gonna die too. That was great. He ate him.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
Right? That was
She
amazing.
didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Right? She was like, I'm done with you.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given the trouble we just caused.
I don't know what my
It'd be
characters
foolish
were
not to
worried about.
expect
The
it.
poachers are already angry
They're
at
not
us,
a
and they're already
forgiving
coming
lot.
for us.
I'm
So.
sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just
Oh,
did.
no one caught whatever it was that came out. It was a fire type.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers.
I
at
would
least
put
for
it with
now.
my other
But I
fantastic
don't
beasts,
think
like
we
my
should keep it
dead
indefinitely.
horses.
It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
I want to
We can
search
sort
for
this out
all the
later.
things I
You're
saw
right.
inside.
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
We done with this quest?
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
We are. Map. Let's see what quests. Well, meet with Poppy. Boop. Done. So we have the moons, which I gotta check how many we have, the flight tests, and the dallion keys, which are like all ongoing. So let's see what we got. Okay, we completed this, so we get a new Protego shielding thing. We completed this, so we get an amphibial protection number 2, and we started on that. Okay, so there's that. What gear did we get? Not better, not better, not better. Oh, to be sold apparently. Not better. Not better, not better, not better. I know. We are trucking along. Ooh. It's not better, but I still want to know what it is before I sell it. So that's all of that. Inventory. Or a dragon egg. We have 9 of the 13, so we need to find 4 more demiguises. And then we can get Alohomora 3 and unlock anything. I have 9 talent points that I haven't used. It just keeps... Okay, so... That's these. These are like notifications. I can't have any like yelling at me. I need to just go through and make the exclamation point go away. So it's just like email. There's 2 types of people. There's the person with 0 emails or like 0 unread emails. Or there's the person with 5 million in their inbox. So we can now display banners with our house colors and insignia. And you know, it's the same way with your phone. You either have 5 million notifications at the top that you don't care about, or you have to like swipe them away instantly. I'm the person who has to get rid of them. Like I can't have them hanging about. Okay. Like I said, I kind of like, can I go back in? And I want to search for all that stuff.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress.
You're the type who's got 5 million there? Yeah, I can't do that. I have to swipe them away. They bother me, and I'm not exactly sure why I get so upset about them, but they have to go.
Revelio.
No more Widgewiggin. It won't let... I don't want that. I want this bag. It says it's a thing. Yeah, I have to I can't. I need them to be like red. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still a ton of I still have a ton of emails, but they're not unread. They're all like, I know what's in them. Well, let's kill whatever these bog monsters and pick up whatever's here. I don't want you, Mr. Leech.
Revelio.
Do this again. So the bog monsters, I guess that's Lacewing. Probably just moving about in the wind. Oh, the Lacewing is like up. That's why. Yeah. Ooh, an unidentified item. I like unidentified items.
Revelio.
Let's go over here. I think those are just toadstools, but... Yeah, just take care of them as you have time. I understand. Sometimes I have to go back. Like, I don't have enough time right then, so I have to go back and read them. But, like, I subscribe to a lot of author newsletters, too, so then I wind up with, like, 500 emails that are just, like, you know, from this author or that author. So sometimes it's more of, like, a skim. I don't even really have to, like, read them, but I do skim through them. Okay. I guess because my quest has me doing this. Collect field guide pages in the underground harbor. Okay, let's check the map and see where that is. Of course, it's probably far, far, far from where we are. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide about the underground harbor. Okay, so let's go to the library first. We'll use the library flu. Forget about them. A lot of my notifications aren't like important per se. They're like, oh, somebody posted in Discord, so I just kind of give it a glance. And I do sometimes leave them if it's something I definitely need to check back on. But a lot of mine are just like, hey, you got a new email. But the email is just like, hey, this author's email. It's not like immediate important, but you're right. I the same way. I would totally forget them if if it was important and I just pushed it away. I would forget it. Oh, nope, it wanted me go in this store. But yeah, like, a lot of them aren't, like important per se. They're, like, some, like, because I come on a lot of the Reddit stuff on Facebook, like, they'll be like, am I an a-hole? Probably. If you have to ask, you're probably the a-hole. But, and I'll comment on it. So, people will be like, oh, responding to my comment. Which I think is kind of pointless because you can have your opinion. I don't care. And I'm not looking for you to argue about whether my opinion is right or wrong.
Revelio.
It looked like... Oh, there's one of the keys. I forget. Oh, I gotta follow it. That's right. But they always, like, go crazy. Where did you go? I don't know where you went. Oh, where'd you go, you silly key? Nope. I don't know where you went. So. But yeah, so it'll be like, I disagree with you. Okay. It's not worth, like, I'm not gonna start an argument about it.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been
Revelio.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
There's a chest down there. So
Finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
not enough space to mount. Rude. I've mounted in tinier spaces. Up. Forward. Down. Why won't you let me go down? There's a chest down there I want. Am I too far? Like too close? There we go. I must have been too close. Let's do a Revelio. So what that? I could have sworn there was a chest. I saw it glow. I wish you could, like, look up and down without, like, it doing it. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to look down. I guess not.
Revelio.
I thought maybe it was, like, down below, but... I can't enter while I'm mounted. Well, then let me out. Ah, I was right. It is down here. Ooh, we got a new a wand handle. Ooh, another one. Oh, a new armchair for our room. A ratata has appeared. Ooh, almost walked right by that. An unidentified item. Oh, there is a ladder. Oopsie daisies. Apparently, I could have just gone down that way. Who knew? Okay, she said the library, but we are really nowhere near the library. Oh, I don't have feather ball either. Let's do pokey catch. Great ball. Are you gonna let me go in? No, it is. I guess I just had to be positioned just right.
Revelio.
Ooh.
So this is the underground harbor.
Like that, the boat place underneath the school. I did. Ooh, another unidentified item. I've got like 4 now. There's a ghost over there. Okay. I thought I saw someone, but then I might have been losing my mind. Oh, dang it. It's one of those. I gotta go way back. Ooh, I skipping rocks. That's what that was. Okay. That, is it 3? Yes. 3, and then 1. Then we can go up the thing and steal the 500 coin, because it won't know that we're coming. Okay. Apparently it's in the water or something, because... Oh, you know what helps to catch the ball? If you throw it. Oh no. That sound always means investigate. Like, oh yeah, Revelio. But not while I'm in the water. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to collect the item when...
Revelio.
Don't. Okay, located deep beneath The Viaduct Courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to collect the field guide page for the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library, where we were. Is this ghost going to maybe talk to us about why she's crying? You think she'll talk to us and tell us? Nope. She's just going to cry and then go through the wall.
Revelio.
Okay, I didn't miss anything in here, apparently. F. That was a cool little area, though. And I found like 3 chests underneath the bridge. Like in the waterway under the bridge. But I don't know why it made it look like we needed to go to the library first. I'm sure I could have found a flue closer. Let's do Revelio. This thing. Interact. Oh. It's gotta be for something else.
Revelio.
So you find like chests and stuff like everywhere. I feel like I do Revelio a million times a stream.
Revelio.
Yep, that thing. The flue. So those of you who've come in since the last time I asked, how was everybody's weekend? We went to the zoo in Memphis and then got Fantasy a new loft bed so she'd have more space in her room. So tired? Yeah, I feel you. It is the sleepy times.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
You finished, oh well, of course you finished a book Fantasy. I almost finished a book this morning. I think I have like one chapter in the epilogue left and I started reading it at like 7 o'clock to like 9 o'clock.
Did she now?
It's only 158
I'll
pages,
give you
so.
this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Oh,
Some
yay.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
And I've been making sure to add pictures of what we get in our advent calendars every day to that channel in my Discord. If you have an advent calendar, feel free to add pictures from your days as well. We can all share. There are just so many. I love them all. Carrot, what have you opened yours every day, or are you only doing them on stream?
A quiz sounds like
Because I know you had like 4.
Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I think it was Yeah, well, mine wasn't like one I necessarily. I mean, I picked it obviously because I signed up for the thing.
The Slidget
But,
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a
you know,
wizard
I
named
don't always know
Barbarous
how
Bragg.
long it's going to be when I
Sadly,
sign up for
they're thought to be
to review it.
extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, it's Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger, I think, is what they hit with.
The quaffle.
That's right.
Yeah.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
Okay, so you might need a teeny bit of Harry Potter knowledge to answer those questions.
I have plenty
Like, because I know people may play it who aren't necessarily like into Harry Potter. You know what I mean? I'm sure there are some people who play it.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
So, yeah, like you would need a ton,
Put the book back on the pedestal
but you
for
definitely would need
I bet you
some.
want to make quick work of this.
Book up in a minute. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. Yeah, I wouldn't say that you need a ton of knowledge, but
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
just a little
I
bit.
should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, let's make sure there's nothing up here. Okay, apparently I need a moth to put in that. And I want to say that I figured out that if you go up to them and you do the Lumos, that it'll kind of give you a hint.
Lumos.
Of where the moth may be. So the big painting.
Revelio.
Diamond Art Coaster. Okay, Carrot, you're the first one. You're redeeming a new one again. Let me switch screens here. So, do you want another or you didn't get a Pokemon one before. So, yours was a thing. So, I assume you want Pokemon. So, I have the Psychic one, Glaceon, Leafeon, Flareon, and Vaporeon, or I have a couple more Nightmare Before Christmas ones, whichever one you want. But I assumed you'd want Pokemon. Vaporeon, but it's for Steel? Okay. Yeah, I picked the right one because Glaceon's slightly different. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic. Well, I mean, it'll come directly in the mail to you, so... Let's see, it is... I thought you liked all the Eevee evolutions.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
She's turning down? Right? How rude. She's always on and on about how she loves the Eevees, and now she's saying, don't give it to me. Right? I mean, is it because you keep getting it, like in all your Pokepacks? Like Star, was it Star Me or Star You for Carrot? You got like a million of them. How rude! Dumpster fire. I mean to tell you. I couldn't remember if it was Star Me or Star You, but I know he got a ton. Let's face it, when you're only opening one type of expansion, it's gonna be a while. Like you're I shouldn't say a while. You're gonna get a lot of certain types because they're just really common. Okay, take these off and turn them off so
This
we
whole
don't
game is rigged.
waste our battery. What do we got? A rope. Oh, one of them. Do you have a cipher ball? How should I find in that thing? Pokey, cat, cipher. Well, no, I don't. Okay. Pokey, cat. Great ball. But yes, I knew like it happens a lot when you're just opening one kind of expansion cards, and it doesn't matter if it's Pokemon, Magic, whatever, all the different types of card games. But you're gonna be bound to get a lot of the same because some cards are just super common. Because you had a vision, but you're like me, and now that you've started it, you're like, ugh, who has time to move all this crap? I do the same thing, or I put off projects because I just know it's going to take forever. It is rigged. No one caught it that time. Rude. Rude. Maybe I should put that sound redeem. Find rude.
This whole game is rigged.
Rude. Okay, question. And I may think what I'm thinking may not actually be what's happening. So I wanted to do like the shout out thing. So like when the person chats, it would shout them out. Doesn't the game need more than one type of Pokemon card to put a deck? So you need what do we figure out? You need like 15-ish, like 15 to 20 of like energy cards, which would be land and magic if it's easier for comparison. Then like trainer cards or support cards, you need like 15-ish, and those would be like the magic cards in Magic, like that stop other people from doing things or help you go through your deck to find a certain card. And then the rest need to be Pokemon. They don't have to be different types. Like you could have a deck that's all water or all fighting. It is often better to have a deck that at least has some variance. That way, when you're fighting, like when you're playing against somebody else, if they have cards that are like make your Pokemon weak against theirs, then if you have slightly more than one type, you can hopefully combat that. So you could make one that's all water, but then I forget what water it's what it's weak against, like electricity. Then if the person had electric types in their deck, it would make it harder for you. So it's better to have like at least a couple that are different. You may not need like strictly half and half, but at least a couple, so that way you can work, you know what I mean, like that you're not then just totally messed up if they have an electric deck or some electric in their deck that's out that they're currently trying to use against you. And it depends on how you play. Like when the kids first started going to Pokemon and learning to play, they didn't use like they just fought. They didn't worry about resistance or weakness. They just straight up fought. So if this thing, it didn't matter essentially kind of what type they were. And then as they got better, they added in resistance. And then eventually, when they were good with that as well, then they added in using like the weakness and resistance as well as what your original deck was. And they use that more like competition. A lot of people just playing, like if you go to a game shop and you're just playing casual within it, they often don't bother using the weakness and resistance because it's just for fun. It's not like competition crazy. Oh yeah, you have more than one specific Pokemon because you need to have like evolutions of it are good because they're often similar but stronger. And then you have like GX cards and EX cards and V cards and VMAX cards. But you can have like 3 Vaporeons, and then like, you know, you'd want to have 3 or 4 EVs, and then you could have 3 or 4 Vaporeons, and then so and so. But yeah, I mean, you don't want specifically all of this one type of card for those playing. Yeah, so you could have multiple of it, and if you really like the card and it's like you like the attack on it, then yeah, you could have 3 or 4. You don't want too many though for that same reason. You know, you want to have switch it up kind of. Fantasy did get on Discord kind of call with Steel and Carrot and taught them how to play. It was interesting to watch. And now they have a personal vendetta against her, and they must get the right cards to beat her. Carrot said he's using all his adult unsupervised money to to beat them or to beat her, because how dare she? Yeah, you can have so many land, so many of this card, so many of that. It's very, very similar to Magic. And they learned to play Magic before they learned to play Pokemon, so I think that helped them. They already kind of had that concept of how to play. She did not bully you. Sure, her deck was stacked. There's no doubt about that. But she did not attack you right out the gate. We went round and round where she didn't attack you, and she let you guys attack her and all kinds of stuff. So once you guys had it down and felt comfortable, then yes, she did wipe the floor with you. But she did not kill you right away, right out the gate. She let it go on. Could she have used possibly an easier deck? Yes. But where's the fun in that? Yeah. It was, yeah, they're totally upset now. Like, they're going to use all their unsupervised adult money to make sure they have the best Pokemon cards to defeat her. She calls it her show deck because it's got like a lot of the fancier cards, like full art, and they're like EXs or GXs. But don't make it sound like you didn't get any attacks in. Carrot defeated several of her Pokemon. Yet keep in mind, she's not using a 151 deck. She's got all kinds of extra stuff because she's not confined by just that 151. Now, I will say, when they would go to play certain tournaments, they would have to look through their deck, and sometimes there would be a card or two where they're like, you can't use this card. And then we'd have to pull that card from the deck and put a different card in, but keep it so that way when they were done playing, they could put it back. Because I don't know if it's like, it was different reasons sometimes. Like, I guess it was out of, like, the range of cards they were using as far as, like, age. You can just go to your local game shop and get sleeves. You can go on Amazon and have them delivered tomorrow. Right. They have been playing for like, oh, you can still buy the 151 sleeves off Amazon and have them delivered to you. Let's see. 5, 6, at least 8 years they've been playing. They've been playing for a long time. They started young. I think Boy Wonder was only in like kindergarten or first grade when we taught them to play Magic, and she's only 2 grades up, so she was probably in 3rd and he was in like 1st. You have tragic news. Oh no, Danny. Yeah. What did you order and what did they give you? That's the question. How off were they? For free 99. I'm all about free 99. Yeah, she did change up that deck. It's supposedly better now. So I don't know if that gives you any comfort. But yeah, they have a lot of experience playing, and they've been collecting for a long time. A plate of orange chicken with fried rice with a Coke to drink. And they said a diet... Ew! Diet Coke, that's horrible. Are they trying to murder you? Because that stuff's disgusting. Rice, no chicken? That's like the main thing in the meal. How do they forget that? That's crazy. Now you have to call them up and argue with it and demand they send you new ones for free. They'll probably just give you credit, but that's still annoying because now what are you supposed to do? You ordered food and you didn't get it. We ate at Genghis Grill yesterday when we were in Memphis because there's not one anywhere near us. I don't know if you guys know what Genghis Grill is. Okay, I have like 2 more minutes on this, and then we'll go back to playing the game. I love Genghis Grill. It's so good. Oh, they probably gave you the wrong order. Or if you do like Uber Eats or whatever, maybe they picked up the wrong order, thinking it was yours. Hello, Beauty and the Geek. How are you today? We are doing a little redeem. Right, like box 1 went to customer 2, yeah. Kane's Grill? Is it just as good or is it sadly knockoff quality? It's a good game. I want to say, I'll double check when I get in, but around 40-ish%, you know, give or take a percentage or two. But it's been fun. There's lots of like puzzles to figure out, and I feel like I use what they call Revelio, which is like it reveals all of the kind of magic items near you, and like boxes or bags that you can loot. And I must do it like a million times a stream. And they fill up the plate. That's good. I always like when you get a lot for what you spend. It's on. I don't have it for a game console. I have it for a PC, and I know it was on sale for the PC too. I got the like, it wasn't just the game. It was the game, and I think one or two DLCs. It was like the Dark Arts hat cloak thing, and then the Cestrals. I always wonder if I'm saying those right. The horses that you can't see unless you've experienced death. Okay, that is the time for this. And we have Pokemon in the chat, Beauty and the Geek, if you'd like to play. I forget how you start it, though. Yeah, I always think I'm saying it wrong, and I probably am saying it wrong. Oh, you order directly from Panda, so it wasn't like they could... Oh, that's even worse. Because at least if, you know, it was like Uber Eats or something, you could blame it on them. But if you order directly from Panda, that's a pain in the butt. Okay, now make sure this time that I remember to switch screen views. But you do this R, and it, of course, there's nothing here to see. Oh, here it is. You see, like, all the magical things near you. And I have used my talent points to expand what I see when I press Revelio. But... okay, so the moth is probably somewhere around here. Yeah, I haven't had Panda in a long time. I'm not even sure where the nearest Panda is to me. But when we go to Kansas City, we go to Genghis Grill. Oh, there it is. So I was right. My theory is correct. But yeah, we go to Genghis Grill when we're there. There is like the fancy, expensive crazy hibachi near us. Ooh, yay. You guys, thank you. Ooh, I leveled up to level 28. Oh, I can check for you now. According to this, I'm 43% done. And I have these unidentified items. You have to go to your room of requirement and use this special desk, and it tells you what they are. And then you can decide, you know, wear them, don't wear them. But yeah. But there's a store, restaurant, whatever you want to call it, near my mother-in-law that looks kind of like, I mean, it's good. It's good, like hibachi. Don't get me wrong. It's fantastic. But it looks kind of sketch, but it's so delicious. And they're not that bad. I mean, it's probably the best price that we found for the amount you get. And they, like the place Danny mentioned, I mean, you get your to-go container and it's like overflowing. And now I kind of want it. Okay. Nope, I'm on a quest. I gotta go this way. So there's, yeah, Beauty says... it's like the guilty pleasure food. Like, I can't eat Taco Bell. Like, not unless I want to be in the bathroom for forever. My body and Taco Bell are not compatible. So I don't have that as like a guilty pleasure. But like Panda Express, that type of stuff, oh, it's so good. Yep. So there are different kind of like, there's all different kinds of like puzzles, like I said, that you have to figure out. And you kind of figure them out as you go.
Was
Like,
it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Revelio.
like you do this Revelio, and like that's magical. We can't open it, obviously. But, and these doors, I've yet to figure out. Guilt free. Yep, it's like guilty pleasure stuff. I love it. I'd sit in bed and binge watch TV while I read and eat. Okay, I bet it's in that room, and that's why I can't get it. But they have like, usually you can like walk up to the water fountains and make them do stuff. Like there's a water fountain that has like mermaids. I want to say mermaids. And you can interact with it, and then the mermaids start to swim like up and down.
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the
We
lock
have
is a tricky
always
part.
lurked
I hope
among you.
follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, Kevin, have a good have fun. Right? Okay. It's my guilty pleasure. I don't care if anybody else agrees with it or not. Hello, kitty. Let's find the right.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Like I used to when the kids were younger. I used to on Sundays I would stay in the bedroom. Like I would get up, I would shower, I would put on fresh pajamas, I would like eat breakfast with them or whatever, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm locking myself in the bedroom and they're your kids for the day. And I was like, I'm not coming out unless it's to eat or go to the bathroom. And I have a bathroom in here, so I don't even need to come out for that.
Is an exact science that can take a lifetime
But it was
to
like
master.
my guilty pleasure day.
We needn't be
My break.
Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
They don't look like they know what to do. Okay. Like I said, thank God I don't actually have to do the movements. I would never get to attack anybody. Ooh, I'm off.
Beautifully done.
New spell.
Class is dismissed. And
Ooh,
remember,
I got a
now
thing.
is not the time to ease off your
Apparently, I have learned now all the
OWLs
spells.
will be here before you know it.
That's not true. I haven't learned the oh well, that's because I have to do it with talent points. You learn these two with talent points if you choose to go that path. But what did I just learn? Oh, there it is. We'll put it right there.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
And you could really
Been helpful.
decide kind of how you want to be. They give you the option to be like the most horrible person you can think of, and then be able to use magic.
Isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an
Okay, feel better.
We
Deke,
have
I know
always lurked among you.
you haven't been feeling well. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
I know.
I'll provide a final assessment
I'm
at that time.
excited to see what they're going to do for the end of the
exams.
year celebration.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Of course it is. Ooh.
Glad to see you're paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
It takes...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Listen, I added a command for that. Twitch is weird sometimes.
I remember Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Like, sometimes it doesn't make, like, any sense.
Revelio.
Oop. Field pages. Partial transfiguration. This partial transfiguration teacup, or transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second tier. You're on camera. Serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Okay, so I don't know if it's Twitch or my headphones or whatever, but if my headphones are off when I turn on Twitch, even when I unmute somebody, it won't unmute. I have to refresh the page. And sometimes if I switch, not like I do it with a raid, but like I switch and try to like you know, watch two people, so I have one kind of lowered volume and then I see what the other one's doing just because I'm curious. I'll have to like refresh to get it to work too, so I don't know what it is. So you're not the only one who has... I thought maybe it was my headphones or something, but if you're having similar issues...
Alohomora.
Yeah, so I don't know, but it is like just maybe... like I said, I thought it was my headphones. There's a note. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years, including a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter. But equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spaven, Ministry of Magic.
Revelio.
Okay, looks like no more in this room per se. But definitely more around. more in this room, it looks like. Yeah, it's definitely, Twitch has definitely been like acting weird. Okay, let's go to the map and let's go to our room of requirement. To get those, figure out what those couple items are, the unidentified items. We have a couple. I think 2 of them would like lower my defense or attack or whatever, but I still want to know what they are before I give them away. And we picked up a couple new items that we can put in our room of requirement. A crimson oak runic robe and solar protection goggles. Okay, let's try them out. Nope, nope, nope. So the solar protection goggles are the ones we just got. They already have an increased damage with Mandrake, and they're 73. And this one has increased venomous tentacula damage, defense of 73. So they're kind of the same, but they just do different things. Okay, let's look in here. That won't make us better. That won't make us better. So this one will... Okay. This one goes up to 73, but then this one takes us up even more. So we'll do this one. And it already has Goblin Silver Resistance. Decreases damage taken from goblins. That can't hurt. Okay, we looked in these. Let's make sure while I'm in here that I have all my like highest rated stuff on. Okay. Oh, apparently we finished something in here. We finished quests. We completed all our assignments. So now we get the appearance of top of the class cloak. We can check that out in a moment. See how it looks. Our inventory, of course, is that letter we picked up. The talent points feel like they never go away. Unless I use all of them. Which, you know, I don't want to use all of them off the bat. So, let's go to our gear. And this, and press F to change appearance. And look at that new one we got. So the top of the class cloak looks like this. It kind of has the big Gryffindor lion on it. That's cool. I like this one. Oh, that's not the one I like. This is the one I like. No, where did you run away to? Oh, because it's... Okay, so this one, it's dragon hide. And then I thought there was another one that was like whitish. No, that's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Apparently, I can't remember what anything looks like. Nope, that wasn't it. There's Merlin's cloak. Let's change our face wear appearance, because those glasses are something else. No. I get to keep the effect of whatever I'm wearing, but then I can change how it looks.
If I move it over to my left marker, it seems just fine. View is not fine. Yeah,
Okay, let's do that. Because like I said, those glasses were weird looking. Okay, so let's read our quests we have. These are like the 3 that kind of keep repeating. What's this? After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poachers, Pack Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. So let's go talk to Poppy. Let's find her on the map. Oh, no. Okay, yes, but no. She is... Okay. We will go there. But first, I forgot. I got new stuff for my room requirement that I can put up. So let's go to 4. So let's go to our other space. Oh, we should pick up more marrow sweet over here. What are the chances you think I can leave my dragon egg in one of my places? Okay. We got new wall hangings. Let's do the Gryffindor. We on a flat surface. I'm trying. Maybe I need to rotate. There we go. Very nice. And then we got a new chair. Let's walk closer so we can tell. There we go. Very nice. What do we got? We gotta find a botanical sofa, a tufted footstool, and a poof footstool for the seating. Of course. Do you need to see the tree again, Steel? I know you like to see the tree. Say, I know you like to see the tree. Do we need to look at it?
Worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay, we'll look at the tree while we're in here. I'm just looking at, like, 'cause some of them seem to have, like, multiple, like, I don't know how to say it. It would be like a drop-down menu, I guess. In the thing, like, is it this one? Yeah. So you have, like, 2 different types in that thing. So I just wanted to make sure I had, okay, here's the tree, Steel, in all its prettiness. A tree. Okay, and while we're here, we should use this loom to see if we need to beef up any of our clothing. Is that what I'm wearing? It helps if I know what I'm wearing, too. I am wearing the straw sun hat. Okay. Let's see. No trait applied. So let's view traits. Decreases. It's a shielding 1. Let's go down. Okay, those are all 1s. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I use the elevated versions of what we have. Significantly increases damage with that, with magic as well, with magic, with incendio. We use that a lot. Let's do that. Too powerful for this item. Nonsense. Okay, I guess we won't use that. That's sad. It wouldn't give us any. Okay, we'll use decreases damage taken. Let's do by wizards, because I feel like we run into wizards more than goblins. But we can also view upgrades. So we can upgrade its defense from 4 to 12. I know, but it's ridiculous. I should be able to give it as much stuff as I want. Okay, let's look at traits. This one says it can take tier 3. It's already got increased damage with Bombarda. I wonder if it will replace that? See, it's got explosive 1. We need Neasel fur. I don't think I have a Neasel. Okay. What did I say we were doing? We were talking to Poppy. So let's look at the map. It'll be easier once I sell the things that I don't need, because then I can figure out which items I'm actually wearing. So I was looking, and there was some kind of like I don't know, this thing you could add to your thing, and it would tell you like all the different, it would keep track of all the different countries of people who have come to visit you. And I liked that thought. I liked that idea. I think this is like the level 3 building I still can't get into, and I try every time. It is. Okay, let's sell stuff. But I was thinking about putting it on the channel. Like, it would just be down at the bottom, like, with my about stuff. What do you guys think? Do you find that interesting or no? Or, oh, back to what I was asking earlier, because I'm crazy. For shoutouts, I was trying to do a thing where, like, when somebody spoke, it would give them a shout out. And I was thinking somebody had something where, like, you wouldn't have to go in and do it for, like, make a special command for every person. Is that possible, or is it just something you have to make a command for each person? I talked to Crazy, and he said it was something like that you had to go in and, like, make a command, whatever, for each person. It wasn't like... wasn't something you could just do it and it would be, like, automatically, if the person was a streamer, it would do it. And I figured I didn't know what I was doing. So, if anybody has any advice on that, I would greatly appreciate it.
Over here.
I am over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
I think so too.
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin.
Yeah, I think they put magic on the collar, and then it makes it do what it wants.
And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
I don't want to return the egg. I want to set the egg in my vivarium.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her
Pokemon
location.
soon. Okay, so I sold stuff and we talked to her. Let's see what our next quest is. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on a relic. My mum's the word. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier enough there when I speak to her at the divination classroom. Okay, let's do that one. Oh, what is it? Ursaring. So let's just do Pokey Catch. Oop, helps if I spell right. For a second, I thought I spelled that totally wrong. Okay, and she said divination. Right there. Handy little flu. Okay, these fudge have been sitting right in front of me and I can't help it anymore. I have to eat one.
Well, one, I don't know if the Xbox has the GPS for it or not.
Revelio.
Well, not all mods are created equal. So PC can have just about any mod out there.
So frustrating.
Oh, she about to get yelled at by her mama.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence
whole
of
game
some
is
kind
rigged.
against dark
It is
wizards.
rigged.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
That's unrealistic.
My
How she
little
gets supposed to
gazelle,
get school
You are
supplies?
well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Probably not.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
That is
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
So she's a
and I love
shifter.
being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
She's probably right about that.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Okay, that one was quick and easy. But how many of times have I thought one of them would be quick and easy and turned out not to be quick and easy? Okay. In the Shadow of Time, let's meet him at the catacombs. Let's do this one. F to locate. Of course. Well, I guess we can do this one, Feldcraft, and then come over. And we have finished Feldcraft, so we can get this, the field pages here, and then come over. So let's click that flue. Okay. Let's do the map again. Hi, Nexie. Welcome in. This. We want to go there. So that's tab 3 for my broom. Up. Practice this flying. Figure out this broom flying yet.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, bad guys. Let's take care of them. Are you bad guys this way? Well, apparently I'm like right on the pages, so let's control. I guess I'm somewhere where you can't really. I guess I gotta go out a little bit. How are you doing today, Nexie? Okay, let's get off. And I gotta figure out if the pages are like down. Oh, they are down here. Smooth. Lavage bouquet? This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed by a Grafhorn as she awaited her true love. That love now returns to this spot to remember her and leaves a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. Well, that is sad. Ooh, and we collected all the Highland pages. So let's see what we get for that. In here. Ah, no. Wrong one. This one. We get the Highland Explorer's Cloak. We have to collect 16 more pages, and then we have the full outfit. That's kind of what happens. You wind up with, like, the full garb. I'm glad you're doing well, Nexie. Did you do anything interesting or fun this weekend? I know it's technically not over, but oh, there it is. Okay, let's go to the map. I know we need to go over here, but I try to hit up things in between. Let's try this Merlin trial. Okay, tap 3 for my broom. Up. Oh, I was gonna kill those guys. That's what I was gonna do.
I can be used for better things than this. Aha! Time to fight.
Potato. Confringo. Vinyo.
You weren't gonna play with that.
Do you like what you mean now? Oh, see? Gotta collect all the loot. No more good to get a potion. I don't want any of your silly potion anyway.
Revelio.
It looked like there was something down there, but maybe it wasn't.
Someone there? I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Showing.
There we go. There's probably goodies down there. Okay, it says, I rested because I found I actually have. Oh, stomach bugs are nasty. I think that's like my. I know it sounds bad, but like my least favorite. If I'm going to be sick, I don't want to be sick with a stomach bug. It's like the worst thing.
What's the horsepower requirement?
Like, I'd rather cough and sneeze and have a drippy nose than have a stomach bug.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Stuff just seems to be going around right now, and I guess it makes sense because the weather has changed and all that. Different types of bugs come out, or more common, whatever, during certain seasons.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Merlin trial. Now we just have to figure out what it wants. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's probably more. I gotta find them though. There's always more than 3. Let's follow. Oh, there's one. Oh, we did it! Whoop whoop! Another Merlin trial. Whoop whoop! We have one more, and then we get like a little something. Like sometimes it's an appearance thing, sometimes it's a new like thing we can put on a cloak or whatever. An ancient magic hotspot. How could you pass that up? Come on, cooperate with me. Okay, let's go. Make a diamond dot coaster. Okay. Let me head down this way. At least that way I'm kind of near where I was trying to be. Okay. Not that way. Maybe this way. Over. Over. Fine. Get down. Okay, Nexie. Rest and feel better. Thank you for popping in for a minute.
Revelio.
Oh, that's the thing. I gotta set the block down on that just right. That's how you can get in there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's do. Boop. I keep pressing tab, but it's not tab. I mean, control. It's tab. Did we find another platform? We did. But I don't know if we technically found all the magic here. Let's look on the map. If it's still there, then I have more magic. Nope. That's a treasure vault. Okay, so I found all the magic there was to find there. So that's well, because she redeemed it. Let's switch back to this. Okay, so 15 minutes of Diamond D dots. What was I working on? I'm not sure what color. I think it was S maybe, but it looks like it's done. Oh, nope, there's a few S's right there. Normally we do like crock potty or something like that, Instapot easy, but we're just doing burgers today. Anybody having anything good for dinner? Any recipes you want to share? I do have cheeseburger soup on my meal plan from when I went shopping. I love cheeseburger soup. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow in the crock pot. Oh, itchy eyeball. Yeah, I almost forgot what color I was doing. Or what symbol. I did not expect to go through these this fast.
Like, what was that map you played on in pharmacy where you had like extraction and you had like all the labs that were medical extraction. Yeah, and you had a truck with a flame delivery.
I feel like we're getting a lot done today in the game. Sometimes I feel like I don't get much done. Like, quest wise, like I'm just kind of bumble around and looking for, you know, the spots of magic or, you know, a beast or whatever. But I feel like we've done quite a few quests this time. Even if they're not necessarily like mainline quests, I still feel like we got a bunch done today. Not that we're done, we still have like 2 hours left, but just in general so far. Okay, come on. Pick up the pieces. I missed that Pokemon totally. A Yamper. So does anybody have any like Christmas? I mean, you know, work different jobs usually have holiday parties of some kind. Whether it's just a lunch one day, everybody brings stuff in, or an actual like party. Anybody have any of that coming up? 'Tis the season, you know that. Crazy has one, but it's like for employees only. They just do like a lunch, like a long lunch. And they've been doing Secret Santa at work. So he'll get to his desk and there'll be something there. Like somebody gave him a bunch of Funyuns. Well, not someone, his Secret Santa gave him a bunch of Funyuns, which is great because he loves Funyuns. And we've done or gotten things before. And keep in mind, we lived in military housing for a very long time at different bases and whatnot. But we've been booed in the past for Halloween. That's where they leave like a gift basket of like different Halloween stuff, and it doesn't have to be expensive. It can be dollar store stuff. And we've been elfed before, which is the same kind of concept, except it's like a stocking or something full of like Christmas type stuff in it. I don't think that would really go anywhere in our new neighborhood. I think if we did it, because the idea is that you do it to two people and then they do it to two people and so on and so forth. But I'm not sure like that anybody in our neighborhood would do it to two more people. And the kids really only have 2 more weeks of school, and then they're off for like 3 weeks, which is crazy. But on the bright side, I'm not time constrained with my streams to go get them. So if I start doing a build and it doesn't get done, or I don't get as much done as I would like to in that time period, my normal time period, I can stay on a little bit longer because I don't have to run and pick them up from the bus stop. Or from school, rather. They don't take the bus most of the time. They did in the beginning, but then when Boy Wonder hurt his knee, I had to pick him up because he was on crutches, and that's not going to work on a bus. And then now it's just kind of stayed. Which is okay, because I wasn't crazy about the bus anyway. Not because I don't like buses or anything like that. I would happily have them ride the bus. But they have to ride it for like an hour, and that's a long time to be on a school bus. You know, like when it's hot or when it's cold, that's a long time. So, being that we're going into cold weather, I'm not all that upset about picking them up. We have just a few more minutes on this. We'll have to look at getting more different type ones if we keep going through the coasters this fast. Not that I mind, as I said before. I like doing them. But we'll have to look and shop for some new ones. That way they've got time to get here before I run out. Or we cannot, if you guys don't want to keep it up. It's a little dark, you might want to turn on ring light. Okay. Just a moment. Sorry. In theory, it should just click on, but I wind up having to like touch it several times to get it to cooperate. Is that better? It's a hard thing. Like, you start out, and then as the sun moves, I get dark. And I don't always realize it because, like I said, when I'm doing the gaming ones, I don't really see myself all that much during the stream because I don't have 2 monitors. If I had 2 monitors, I would notice it like right away. But thank you for letting me know, and I adjust as necessary. Okay, we have like 3 more minutes. Here's number 4, 2, 3, 4. When I went shopping last week, I forgot I needed more of these bags because I tried to do some order to pick up to save time. Like, I put my Target order in and then I did the drive up. Ooh, speaking of Target, there's a bunch of Legos on sale. The Christmas house from sorry about that. The Christmas house from last year is like $50 off or something right now. So check out which ones they have on sale. F. And I think one of their deals of the day is a ring doorbell, like 50% off. It's normally $100 and it's $54. So if you're in the market for a ring doorbell, Target should sponsor me. I talk about them enough and throw enough business their way. Target should sponsor me. I will take gift cards and Legos. Or gift cards to buy Legos. If you buy Legos at Target and you're part of the insiders, is what they're now called. They used to be like VIPs or something. But either way, the Lego point system. you can scan your receipt and they will add points to your account. It's not as many points as if you bought it from Lego, but points are points, and they all add up. Okay, I'll just do a couple in the dish because we only have like a minute left on this. But yes, if you didn't know that, you do now. I forget how you do it because I don't think I've ever done it. I think I read about it, but I haven't done it because every time I buy Legos, I forget that I can do that. And then I remember like way after the fact. So get your balls ready. Pokemon's gonna spawn soon. Okay. Place this last one and then we'll be done with this for now. A Mudbray. Oh, it's a donkey. Donkey! Okay, I will remember. Go back to my gaming thing. Let me do Pokecatch real quick. Okay, I still have great balls. Good to know. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to kill those other guys. I still hear it like it's magic, but like, yeah, ancient magic hotspot. I still feel like I'm there, like there's more, but maybe there is in this building. Is there a way down? Not like steps. Okay, so room it is. Tab 3. Hey, look at me. I remembered it's tab, not control. Nope, down. Let's keep saying like down, down, down. Beat. Oh, me and Crazy caught it. Okay, let's do a Revelio. Let's see what we come up with. There's something over there. Oh, that's a thing. Those are trolls. Okay, is there more magic here I'm missing? I guess I need to try to get in that building I was in, but so there's that one, and I flew to the top of a different one. Okay, I was in there. Ah! Could more magic be down here? No, there's nothing down there. Well, the door has to open. I have to lift that thing up. I was there. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. I know I was on top of another building.
Revelio.
Okay, I need that thing for sure. But I need it with the right Leviosa. Yes. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. 3. Nope. Guess I'm not close enough or at the right angle. Let's try it now. Nope, not what I wanted. I wanted to face it and jump. Jump. Okay, that's not working either. let's try a different one. Let's try. That worked. Now let's go to this one. And yep, I'm on. Why is it not working? Let's try. There we go. Okay. How do we get back up? This way, I believe. Where is it? Oh, right there. I knew it was here somewhere. Then we need to go to 3. Okay, that one's got fire on it. Maybe I need to...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Findo! Incendio!
That definitely did something. Okay, I'm slightly annoyed.
Levioso!
Like, that one doesn't do that. So...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, let's get off the platform a little bit. So that way we can...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We do like Expulso or something?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Findo! Incendio!
Okay. I did... Confringo? Maybe Bombarda? Let's try that.
Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go. Jesus, it didn't seem to want to move. Maybe I need to back up some. Okay. Too far. Okay, that seems right though. But then I gotta figure out what to hit it with.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Findo! Bombarda!
I thought Bombarda would work because this one didn't. Back up, back up.
Incendio!
Okay. Where are we on the map? Feldcroft region, and we're trying to do what I assume is the okay. Let's look some stuff up.
Well, I have it on my iPad. It's just I haven't converted
Nope, helps if I type the right thing. IGN. Okay. Okay. We're looking for Feldcraft. World map. Let's scroll out down here. Well, I think that's too far over. Yes, this is where we are. This. Okay. So, the treasure vault is located due east of the Feldfeld hamlet near the Troll Lair and the Merlin Trout. To open the vault, use Revelio to find a nearby cube and drag it onto its corresponding altar by using Accio or Wingardium Leviosa. Now use Incendio or Confringo to light the cube on the altar. Accio or Wingardium Leviosa. So, let's make sure I'm using the right thing. Accio or that's Leviosa. Okay. We need to use Wingardium Leviosa, it says. So that's
Wingardium Leviosa.
back up, self. Why are you so close all the time? Okay, I gotta stand at a better spot then. So I could not see what I was doing. Okay, and then one, use Incendio or Confrago. Okay, now number 2.
Confringo.
I did what it said.
Confringo. Incendio.
Okay, then 3.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa, and then Incendio or Confrigo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Findo. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay, let's see if it opened. I don't even know. It could have, and I'm standing here still trying to figure it out. Because it's like, you don't always see it. Haha, yeah, there I am, freaking out that I still didn't do it right, and the dang thing was been open the whole time. Ooh, we caught it crazy. That was probably like 10 minutes ago due to my freak out.
Revelio.
I hate that they're so far from each other, and then you have no idea, like, you keep thinking you didn't do it when you've been wasting time because you did it. Oh, for gloves that don't even give me a better deal. Okay, it should have gone away on the map. It did. The magic is still there, so I don't know what I haven't collected for the magic. So, let's try to figure that out next. Okay, I was in here. And then where did I go? Because I landed on the top of something. Okay, let's do tab 3 for my room and try to figure out where I was. Because I landed on top of a building, I know that. Because I was like, oh, we found another thing. Oh, I landed on top of there. It doesn't look like a building like you go on top of until you get up there. So let's try to find something. Maybe there's magic in there that I missed. Okay, that's B. That's 2 and 3. And then back to 1.
Confringo.
Get rid of that. Okay. Well, I'm figuring something out. Ooh, that'll make us better. Revelio. Oh. Look at that coin just sitting there waiting to be picked up. Okay, can we mount up? 2, not enough space. Let's back up then. Let's not fall down. Okay. It shows some kind of like wall I gotta break down over here. So, Revelio. Nope, down, not up. Let's do it. Well, it looked like some wall I had to break down. Maybe it wasn't. Let's go up. I went in there, and I couldn't get up further. So, then you fly up here. We found this. I don't know where the other magic is.
Revelio.
What's that over there? That's not what I meant. Hey, rude troll. Listen, now I'm gonna have to throw stuff at you too.
Incendio.
I wasn't even really meaning to. Oh, there's the magic I've been looking for. Turns out I did have to come over here and kill them.
That wasn't so difficult.
Not so difficult, yeah, right. That was a little crazy.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something up there. Okay, now on the map, the stuff should be gone from over here. Except for the Troll's Lair, which, you know. So now we want to go over here. Okay, so let's broom it. Tab 3. Up, up, and away. Am I not going the right way?
I love how you hit the notes on.
Fine. I'll do it that way. Every once in a while, it kind of stops giving me any direction, and that's annoying. Did I... No, that's a Merlin trial I completed. Let's not fly into all these trees. Ooh, a Merlin trial. Redirect. Okay, I'm getting better at the flying. Still not fantastic.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Finger! Incendio! Tego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Oh, some more nefarious.
Revelio.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
So,
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sorry. Oh, on the wrong key. Okay, there's one, and I did one up there. So let's keep running around doing Revelio, and maybe we'll find...
Revelio.
Oh, there's two more. And a chest, it appears.
Confringo. Protego.
I don't know what I thought I needed protection from, but... Oh.
Revelio.
Not this. That way. This way.
Confringo. Confringo.
Ooh, another unidentified item. But we still haven't finished the Merlin, which means there's some more to be found. So...
Revelio.
There's the thing.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Ooh, over this way, I think.
Isn't the sea air refreshing? Confringo.
Oh, we completed the 10th Merlin child. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's see what it gives us this time. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, there's one more. Two more. So we completed this one. We get increased storage. And now they want us to do 14 more for increased storage. I'll take it. And let's see. Check our gear while we're here. Nope, no good. Both of those go down. Oh. 3 unidentified. 2 of them definitely go down, though. Let's put that one on. Is it this one? Yeah. So this one's unidentified. And then these, I guess we're not high enough level because we're only 28 and they require 29. But they're not gonna make what we're doing better. Oh, did I miss an eat sugar from I did miss an eat sugar from Fantasy. I'm sorry. We'll do Reese's Pieces. I feel like you can hear like all this crazy chewing, crunching there. Okay. Oh, it added 4 slots. Let's go talk to this person.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed. Ooh,
I'll
we
be
got a
interested to
clam
compare
pearl.
what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Pokey catch. Great. Ball. We need to explore the catacomb to find the relic that Slytherin student wrote about. Okay, in we go, I suppose.
Revelio.
Great. All those things are magic. Or usable in some way. Okay. That. Look at all the handles. Okay. Let's go to this.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Sender. Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm going to open every single one of them. Let's go back to one.
Confringo.
Oh, apparently I pulled up a monster of some sort. That's not what I wanted.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay, then back to 2. And what was that?
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Flipendo. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, in this room, there's a giant spider.
Flipendo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Ugh.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders on insects.
Why would you even think
Don't
that?
start.
Today we're struggling with the healing. I know. I struggle with my lights all the time because it's a mix. Like, yes, I appear to need them, and I want to turn them on. But then if I'm doing Lego or whatever, then you got to worry about like it
Find a chest
reflecting.
in an inconspicuous loft.
Oh, we got
Brilliant.
a new statue for in our room. So it's really like, do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? It's a, struggle bus. And it's not working. Yeah, Google it. That's all I can say. I Google so much, it's ridiculous.
Revelio.
I have no clue. Google it. That's it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Pulso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Make sure we didn't miss anything in this room in particular. Okay, so there's 2 ways to go. But I don't know, like, if one's just a little bit.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Boo. Okay, here goes nothing. Destroy all the spiders.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, because you're a ton of help.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. No more this way. Now we go back. Go the other direction. Okay. We came in that way. Did all this, went that way. Oh, there's a chest on the map.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
We've got to get
Surrounded by
that
grandeur.
door open
Grandeur and then
somehow.
some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume weird sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Oh, I need Reparo.
Reparo.
Come on, you did it before. Am I not? Apparently not a Reparo. Last time I did Reparo. And like, I made stairs with bones.
Revelio.
Let's try three.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research myths come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
That I now know why I can drag this pile of bones with me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Do I have to put all the bones on this thing?
Revelio.
Nope, I feel like that's
We've
taking
made
me.
it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Hi! Hi, Math! Sorry I missed you coming in. I'm good. How are you? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to get in these places. Let's try. Bring all the bones. And this thing says it's magic. I'm mostly scared of you. Listen, with this game, I never know what to expect. Like, shall I throw all the bones at this door? Like, what do I do with this? I literally throw all these bones at the door. Good to know. But apparently, not enough of them.
That's a lot of bone metal.
And still more, apparently. Revelio. Make sure I got everything in here. Yes. Oh, apparently there were some bones I missed. Like, I seriously never know what I'm doing in this game. I'm always all over the place. Nope. I didn't say I was done with these bones. Now I gotta find the door I was trying to open. Oh, over here. Let's dump all these bones. Apparently that was enough bones. Oh, look at that. That was really weird.
Revelio.
Okay, let's... There was something in this room up here. You're welcome! Everybody deserves to be nice to you. You didn't do anything that would cause me not to be nice to you. Okay, let's see. I have no clue how. Oh, let's do 3.
Because game consoles are inferior.
That didn't help us. I was hoping if I pulled that it would be... Well, thank you. I tried to be nice to everybody until they're not nice to me, and then that's a whole nother situation. Then I have a slightly evil personality who takes great joy. Okay, so I can't seem to get that door open. Do I? Is there something? There's something, that's for sure. What? Well, I appreciate that you enjoy coming and being in my area. I never know what to call it. Remind me, do you stream? I'm trying to remember everybody who does, but it does not always happen. Oh look, more things to put bones on. That's not nice. Don't say that about yourself. Listen, I am not particularly everybody's cup of tea either. How did I? Yep.
I need to find a safe way across.
have to drop all the bones there at this thing. Okay, Revelio. I need to drop more bones on this thing.
Well, it is a movie back.
I doubt that. I do like diamond dots. You can do anything on stream. Like Pokemon cards, diamond dots, Legos is what I normally do. You can literally do anything on stream. I think there's a group for everybody. Watercolors, painting, knitting, crocheting, literally everything. Okay, now where was I trying to go? Oh, through the bone door. Return to quest area. Apparently not in there yet. Well, I can't take the bones from there and put them somewhere else. There are plenty of streamers who are like that they put special noises or like redeems or whatever so that they're jump scared. I hate being scared. Like when I first started and I added the noise in, like for like when people followed or things like that, it scared the bejesus out of me, and it was not good. Listen, you can totally do that. You could have it so that you're playing some kind of game, and people could redeem all kinds of stuff that would just make you jump and scream and be scared out of your mind. They're literally like, nobody is going to tell you not to. Like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Okay. Is it telling me I can literally move that? I know you're not telling me I can move that whole dang doorway. That's just weird. Can I literally? I hate mosquitoes. Okay, so there is a theory that if you have certain blood types, you are more like, you smell better, I guess, to the mosquitoes. Like, and I swear to God, I must be it, because I get eaten up. Like, it doesn't matter. I get eaten up, like, immediately. And it's very annoying. Well, I'm glad you're here and that you're having fun. We're just kind of... My specialty is bumbling around. Not really knowing what I'm doing half the time. I'm probably going to fall off this edge soon, because my character loves to move forward as we're going. I do like Harry Potter. I have a ton of the Harry Potter Legos. They are like my jam. Okay. Maybe, is it this? Okay, I gotta put that back on my thing, I think. I do. I covered it up with the transfiguration just so I could...
Lumos.
Can I just pop down? What I need to do... They don't like the light, I know that. I have Legos of almost every construction too. I'm not like, I don't want to say not picky, but not, I do all kinds. Well, wait, now I'm stuck down here. That's alright. F2. That should work. It does if I press the right buttons. Okay, there's my bones. But now I'm kind of dying, so. So, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get close. Then F2. And then and back to this. Back to this. Nope, 4. There we go. I'll figure it out yet. I have Marvel ones. I have like the let me pack up some. I have the Groots. All 3 of them. So I have the original Groot that they released, what was it, last year? And then this year I got both the Venomized Groot and then did I drop that on the thing right? Nope, not close enough. What is it? The ones that have the Venomized Groot. That's the word I'm looking for. I got 2 sets of them, so that way I could have a partial and a full Venom Groot. Because duh, you have to have all of them. And then I have Thor's Thor's hammer. Where are you going? Lego? I mean, Legos. Where are you going, Bones? I must not be dropping them at just the right spot. Okay, let's try to get out of here. There we go. That worked. Better than I thought it would. I think that's all I really have for... Okay, back up. I want to get Sanctorium or whatever. Doctor Strange's place. I want to get that. And I'm not sure about the Captain America shield. I don't something about the curve. I didn't like the globe as much either because it's hard to get them, I think, to look really nice with the curve thing. Oh, a shipment has arrived. Thank you for telling me. Oh, why would I make fun of you? Listen, I don't. You, as long as you're nice to people, you can do whatever floats your boat. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything as I'm trying to wander through. Listen, if that is your jam, that's it. Whether as it's you being scared, not me. That's how I look at it. As long as you're not forcing me to partake, we're fine. I don't want to be scared though. The last time I did like a haunted anything was when I was really young. And oh, did you redeem it? And then I see it. Okay. Let me make sure I've got everything in this room. And then I will do it, okay? Because I've been trying to figure out how the hedge in my hedge I'm supposed to get anywhere here. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. I will pull this. Let me switch camera views. Nope, wrong thing. 2 cameras, and let me see. I'll turn on. You know what? I think I discovered this light works kind of better than the dome light. It gives me that. I was probably, I don't know, in my young, like early teens, and my aunt was like, no, let's go, because we lived really close to an amusement park. And she was like, I promise, they can't touch you, nothing, right? Because I, like, have been in haunted house where I'm, like, part of the deal, where, like, I'm helping to scare people, and I'm fine like that, because I know where everything is, and I know nothing's going to happen to me. But my aunt convinced me to go on this haunted hayride thing that was part of the amusement park for Halloween stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm fine as long as nobody can touch me. And we're sitting and we're waiting, and it moved just a little bit. So I'm like, oh, it's going to start. No. And then this guy came out like in a Freddy Krueger thing, and he grabbed me from behind. And my instant reaction was to punch him in the face, and I broke his nose. We don't take me to scary places anymore. Yeah, I was like, listen, I can do the scaring, but I cannot, like, I don't like to be scared. Like, watching a scary movie is one thing, but like where people can touch you, I can't do that. Yeah, it was the last time they tried to get me to do anything where I wasn't like actively involved in the planning, because I helped the local fire department with they would turn the burn tower into a haunted house every year. I would help with that all the time, and I was fine, but I cannot be the person being scared. Oh no, the ones where we would turn the burn tower into a thing. We had because a kid in my same grade, he was my friend. His grandfather was the fire chief, so all kinds of kids in our friend group would help the firefighters turn the burn tower into a haunted house. You know, we'd man tickets and directing people. We would be inside scaring people. I was fine doing that, but I could not be like the person walking through waiting for things to jump out. I had to know where everything was. Like, I like scary movies. I like being scared like that, but not like in a somewhere where somebody could actually touch me. That's I can't do those. But scary movies is like a more suspense thing, like an internal thing. So that doesn't bother me. But I can't do like that where you go to the wherever haunted houses and they could potentially touch you. Those freak me out. Okay, I probably started at 22, so it'll be we'll go to 38. Yeah, like I can handle all the scary movies, and a lot of times I laugh at them because some of the older ones are, or even some of the newer ones are kind of kitschy, but main characters in my that's cool. The what was I gonna say now? My brain went, nope, you don't need to. Now I'm really, what was I gonna say? They have that thing. I'm sure it's on like it's. I don't want to say on the news, but it's like in articles all the time. The Six Flags, when you do the Halloween, like around Halloween, they have these things where you can compete to like lay in a coffin for like X amount of hours, and if you win, you can win like $100,000. But I was like, oh man, I can do that. No, no, you can't have any electronics. So like no phone, no tablet. I was like, I could take a whole pile of books down there and lay in this coffin. But there's scare factor, like they pull pranks and stuff on you while you're doing it, and that's the part where I can't complete. Right? Like I could just, like, you mean no children and no responsibilities for 72 hours, and I can read and sleep? Let me let me hit up the snack stand like a fat kid and I'll be right there. But it's the like things that, right, like just bloop, sleep. But it's the like apparently they can, like, tasks or whatever, they can try to scare you and stuff like that. But yeah, I was like, man, I could totally sleep. Just my daughter hates like anything. I mean, like anything even potentially scary. The last, it was probably like 5 years ago. She was probably about 9. we went to Disney, and I even had to pick her up and put her in the Little Mermaid ride because it was dark. Nothing happens on the Little Mermaid game or on the Little Mermaid ride. It's dark because they project the scenes on the wall. She doesn't like anything. She's usually fine once you make her do it, but I mean, it's just horrible. Like the Buzz Lightyear Toy Story ride where you have to get in the cart and it goes around and you have to shoot the different things. She didn't want to do that either because it was dark. And the Stitch ride, while you're waiting, it's dark. And she's like, it's dark in here. I want to get off. And I'm like, we haven't gotten on. We're just in line. I mean, that was 5 years ago, so she might be a little bit better now, but even like if she's in the least bit like nervous about something, she just doesn't want to do it. Oh, that's good. I mean, you definitely had something in common then if you like to be scared and she's good at scaring people. Only Crazy caught it. It's rigged. I look at it this way, Matt. I tell my kids all the time, they're weird. And weird isn't a bad thing because who wants to be normal? Who wants to be like everybody else? So I always joke that I prepared them. You know, you're weird, you're a nerd, whatever. All those things that most people want to call you to make you feel bad about yourself are great. I mean, we are nerds in this house. We are nerds, we're geeks, we're obsessed with Pokemon and Magic the Gathering and D&D and Harry Potter and Legos and I stopped caring what anybody thought a long time ago. Because you can make everybody else happy and not be happy yourself, or you can make yourself happy and then only accept people who take you for as you are to be around you. And if they don't like who you are and they want you to change because you don't fit into how they want you to fit, then they need to go find somebody else. But I'm always bumbling around this game, blowing stuff up and sometimes blowing myself up. But there's a video game where what is uh Crazy might know. I can't remember what it is, but the whole point of the video game is like it's like being in a haunted house almost. Like the screen will go black, you'll hear weird noise, the lights will flare up, flare down, like the whole game is meant to scare you. Like the sound will dim to nothing and then be super loud, but like the whole game is designed just to scare you. Like as you're playing it. It's like with some little girl who's dead and it's weird, but if it is your thing, you would probably like that game. I'll see if I can find out the name. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can do horror movies and like scary movies, because to me it's not like, I don't think they're going to come get me. I know it's a movie. It's more of like a suspense internal scare thing, which I can handle. But I don't like the outside somebody could touch me unknown scary. You know what I mean? But I like horror movies. And honestly, in horror movies, half the time you know what's going to happen next. You might not literally know exactly what's going to happen, but you're like, that girl, she's going to go in the basement without any clothes on. I mean, she should go outside, get in her car, and drive away. But she, right. Like, you may not know exactly what's going to happen in the movie, but you don't know. Oh, but you have a really good idea. So, yeah, I totally get it. I mean, as long as what you like isn't hurting anybody else, I'm fine. And nobody should have a problem with it. I mean, you're not asking them to do with it, you're not trying to force them to do it with you. So, what does it in the end really matter? Okay, I see the redeem, and I will do that in just a second. I was fighting with those beads. But yeah, there's that video game, and you can add like sound redeems. So it'll be like Mr. Harrell has one where it sounds like, I swear to God, like bowling balls smashing into stuff and falling down the stairs. It's really loud. And if you're not prepared for it, you're like, holy crap. Well, I'm sorry there's a whole bunch of stuff going on in your country, but I'm glad that you're finding a way to cope and deal that are, good for you. Okay, fine, paper. You win. I'll take you off. Nope, 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 nope. I just dumped all those a ton out, and now I only have like 4 left in that color.
Well, she said specials was 56. I mean, I don't see a time that there will never be any war. Somebody's always gonna want the land somebody else has, or politically believe that their way is better, or so many different things. But I don't think there'll ever be a time where there's not war over something. And as unpleasant as war is, I think in certain situations it's just from Israel. Yeah, I figured one of those two places. But I figure in some instances it's kind of just what is going to happen if, different country, or, in general, people keep doing things the only way is kind of, in any situation, sometimes the only way is escalation. Like, what the other person doing is bad, and you've tried every other form of way to get it to stop, or, you know, defeat them, or get, however you want to word it. Sometimes
I have to look. You know, you have to almost go worse to get it to stop. And it's not right. It's scary and it's dangerous, and there are always innocent people getting hurt when they had nothing to do with it, or their life is greatly affected when they didn't really have anything to do with why the war is going or why it was started. But I think almost sometimes it's the only way. And I know that in itself may be a controversial view. But I am sorry that you're having to live with that right now. But I am glad you are, like I said, finding some way to cope and not be, I don't want to say not stressed out because that sounds bad because you're probably stressed out. But like finding a way to have like a healthy mental state while it is going on. I don't think it'll get to that because I think so many other countries are trying to stay out of it, in order to stop that from happening. But yeah, I mean, the war in Ukraine has been going on for like what feels like ever. I think the next time that's redeemed, which won't be this stream, but the next time it's redeemed, it will definitely be finished. Right, what is it? It's a bad analogy or comparison, but where did I try to go and it tried to stop me? My brother had ADHD, and most kids, you give them sugar, they get crazy. It's bad, but he's already at that level, so the doctor described it as like his cup, like giving him more kind of overflowed his cup. So while yes, like everything is dependent. So if you do better in stressful situations, then that's not gonna bother you the same way it would somebody else.
Revelio.
Did I miss something up there? Or is that the box I used earlier? Mosquitoes are crazy. Listen, I hate them with a passion. Okay. Now I have to figure out what to do next. Oh, speak with Sebastian about the note. Really? Here I am running around like a crazy person. And the quest changed on me.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting.
Right, the alarm should go off before, not after. It's not helpful after.
Let me think for
Everybody's kind of already alerted.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Find the relic. Well, that's what I thought I'd been doing this whole time. Down. Okay. And ooh, I don't think I have that Pokemon. Either that or I just don't know what it looks like. Pokecatch. We'll go with Ultra Ball.
Oh, well, that's not good that your drone wasn't doing what it needed to do. But at the same time, at least it wasn't something worse.
Revelio.
I know it's a kind of, good and bad. Like, at least it wasn't something worse, but at the same time, that's not very comforting either. Let's do one.
Before we go any further, I just realized something.
Of course you did.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
Like the dragon!
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear.
That your intention always had to be clear.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Yeah, that's some crazy timing. That would definitely make it worse.
Wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Yeah, that would definitely like talk about one hell of a timing.
It's not an easy spell to master.
Okay, let's see. Right. I'll try to remember all the buttons. There we go.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Spiders! What? I hate spiders. And if you, really, really don't like spiders, there is a thing in the settings where you can change, you can change it so that there's no spiders in the game. Right, as long as no one actually gets hurt. It's, it's not great, but as long as nobody gets hurt, it's better. Okay.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
That's what he says, but I don't know.
How gracious of you. Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Right. I'd rather it be a false alarm than than a a real something wrong. Oop, I forgot to change my. Okay, come here, you bag of bones. Since we know I wind up having to drop you on something, let's go. Where was it? Oh, that's a big Fredgin spider. Where is it? I saw a bar just like before. Okay, let's do Revelio. I saw like the little... Oh, it was in there apparently.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, here we go. I knew I saw it somewhere. Can you still not get it to work, Steel?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sorry you're a sad steel. Yes, I know I have unused talent points. Well, it keeps dropping. Listen, bag of bones. I'm not done with you. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to, like, move them in front of me. Apparently there's more bones to find. Listen, I have been in more than one friend group where there's the single guy who doesn't have children who hangs out. Like, as long as you're not trying to do anything funky, it's okay.
Revelio.
Okay, I came down this way. I'm gonna have to go find that big ugly spider, aren't I? Because there's stuff down there I need. Okay, let's try this room. We are trying one last ditch effort, and if it doesn't work, we're just giving up. I don't want you to give up because I know you're really excited about it, but maybe give up for today so that you can research it some. Ugh. Ugh. Why are they so big? Ugh. Why do they have to be so large? Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Like, there's, you know, you can be the fun uncle. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh. Change what spell grouping I'm on. Okay. Of course, spiders. Of course. At least I didn't have to fight those. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. The chest is not in here. Okay. That is. You get them in on it too. Show scare you, make you think there's an alarm happening. I thought I had to get rid of this spider webs, but they're not going away. I guess I didn't need to, like, blow those up like I normally need to.
Revelio.
I got everything in this room, yep, because that's not in this room, so. Yeah, kids love scaring each other, you know, like they hide behind a door and they wait till their friend runs past and they jump out behind them. I do that to my kids too. If I know they're in the bathroom, I stand where they can't see me, and then when they come out of the bathroom, I scare them.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Okay. I
don't think I can go. No, that's like caved in. And I can't go that way. Sometimes remembering which way I've gone is like, okay, I can't remember anymore. Okay, I did that. I did that. I went in there. I don't think I can. Me too. Okay, no, not for that. So nothing in that little nub. And back this way. Yeah, like she only wants to scare you. She doesn't want to scare like everybody, which is good. I mean, she understands that it is a game, but that you do need to be cautious of other people's feelings. Okay, I have to get more bones. What happens when I pull this? Nothing. Okay. Is there like a method? Okay, apparently you can't have them all out at the same time. Oh, let's look at the walls. So Z and this, so this one and this one. Ha! More bones! I will figure this out yet. Come on, bones. There we go. So yeah, they're comfortable with you hanging, being around their children. Okay, does that mean I have to do? No, the door will just probably open. Okay, so let's see. I need this one. Oh no, not that one. This one and this one. Oh, I'll figure out this puzzle eventually. And this one needs the Z and this one. So this one again. And the Tetris piece. Where are you? More bones.
Head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay. Okay. Let's make sure we're not missing anything in this entryway. Okay.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I'm no longer going to be so trusting of like, this is just a little quest. Just go talk to them. This is like the third time I've gotten sucked in by something that definitely wasn't just an easy side quest. Really? You rat bastard. No, you go away.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Yeah, you and me both. Oh, they have said to be so big. Yes, Danny, I fixed it. What had happened was when I switched to Streamlabs OBS, I went to Stream Elements and turned all my commands and stuff off. But then that turns out that I turned that off. So I went back and turned that on. So now you can see how long you've been following me. I didn't realize that it would I don't know, I guess. I didn't realize some of them were I guess more specific to that company or whatever. Oh, sorry, I did miss it. I saw that Danny did the Stream Elements thing. I volunteer work. I was for 2 years instead of military service. Yeah, I know that there's a mandatory service in Israel. Since you have special needs, they allowed you to volunteer at their school. Well, I mean, that's good that they accommodated your needs instead of being like tough crap. That is definitely something that could have happened. Okay.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Listen, for a dude who's so like, we have to go find this, he gives up awful quick.
Revelio.
Let me find all the stuff I can collect in this room, and then we'll worry about that door. It's not getting unlocked anytime soon, that's for sure. I guess it means I have all of those I can carry, because it won't let me pick up more. So I'm guessing that means, yeah, kind of like that, where the F doesn't appear. See, a note and a note. Okay, Steel, have a good dinner. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. As you can imagine, without that kid's thing, it was obviously one of my The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only WizardCon but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved it to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. We're totally gonna remove the relic. Oh, it's like the Deathly Hollow symbol almost, like, but you need like 4 bodies, I think.
Sebastian, the relic.
Oh, the relic looks like 4 bodies on a triangle.
Could it be?
Oh, everybody was like, listen, I'm sorry. If some dude in a scary clown outfit would have approached me while I was in my vehicle, I probably would have just ran him over.
It lines up.
Like, full speed, just ran right into him.
What do you suppose
Clowns?
is meant by the dark
I have that
sacrifice
phobia. I
required
can't
to
do
realize
clowns.
The relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Like, just thinking about it, full body.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says.
Well, there's that.
Agreed.
But so many of them were like, this clown approached me when I was near my car.
Let's
Get in it and run him over.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Come on. Do the F search. I don't want to. I want to collect that thing that fell out. Well, it won't let me. Now I guess we just go back? Yeah, that's true. It's maybe not the best thing.
Is that ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Yeah.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
I mean, my phone Bluetooths to my car, and I can just press a button and be like, call so and so.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on.
And I mean, that's distracting enough not holding the phone, but I constantly see people with the phone like held up to their mouth. I weave them back and forth. It's crazy.
Can't believe this.
Like, just
how much did you hear?
If whatever you're doing on your phone is that important, then just pull off to the side of the road and do it.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
I was always good. I was a procrastinator with like school homework, and then I would Like, hurry up and do it at the last minute. Oh, who should we do? I don't know. I think Sebastian. We'll say Sebastian's right.
We need that relic.
I don't know that he is right, but I
mind
feel
is
like
made
we've
up.
done all this.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium.
I appreciate you thinking I'm awesome.
That's what
I don't know what I'm suggesting anymore. I'm just clicking things at this point.
Could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
Well, that's cool. Spaceships and dinosaurs? Is it like have to travel to another planet that's inhabited by Oh, what the hell did I just do? That was rude. I didn't agree to do that.
Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Well, that was rude. I did not agree to do that.
Come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
I feel like I just made a very relevant turn for my character. Less idiotic workers. I don't think that it's that they were idiots so much as I just think they were very greedy. Like, super greedy. Oop. Did I go one too many? I think I did. Yes. I mean, I like Jurassic Park. And like I said, I'm not entirely sure they were idiots. Don't get me wrong. Some of them were. But I think a lot of it had to do with how greedy the others were. Like, look how much money I can make. I'm going to sell dinosaur eggs. Like, did you take 2 seconds to think about what would happen, like, with these dinosaurs?
Did we do the wrong thing?
You
I
need
know.
the relic.
Just make it alien.
Like this.
That works.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I.
Right? Like, don't make doors big enough for the dinosaurs to get through. Just make tiny human-sized doors.
I hope he knows that. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
That's cool. Oh, nefarious. They need to be hit with fire before you can kill them. It's so weird. One time, it's just like, okay, they're dead. And the next time, it's like this big dramatic death. That's interesting. Okay, I wanted to kill them because they were on my map. Where am I going? Let's see.
Let's just take the flu. Flu is currently unavailable. That's rude. Why can't I take the flu? I also can't fly. Why not? My main character is going to college called the Tri-State Trigonometry Institute. That's kind of like, not quite a punny, but a little bit punny. I understand why it wouldn't let me just use the flu. Okay, why did my thing disappear all of a sudden? Okay, every once in a while, like, I don't know why, it like drops.
Oh no, this
There we
isn't
go.
good.
See, now it's back.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Well, I'm running as fast as I can. Let's go forward a little bit. So I can completely see what I'm doing. Stop provoking them, dude. I think they're gonna try to kill you no matter what. Fine. Have your stupid bubble to protect you. I do all the time. He will meet his girlfriend there, but she isn't a student. She's a firefighter that will come. Ooh, I love firefighter romance. I'm currently reading a firefighter romance. It's like book 6. Oh, you saved her just in time. I bought, I think it's 5 or 6. I bought a whole series from an author the last time I was at a book signing, and they're signed copies, but the main theme is that they're firefighters. But
Boy,
the big Hanukkah fire will be the biggest mystery in the college. No one will know to take a soccer ball at the menorah to have considering that the sport fields are on the other side of the building by a newspaper from 2030 we found near the site. Ooh, all the mystery and intrigue. Like, how did this get here and why is this? And I like it.
What did my uncle expect me to do?
A lily appeared.
Saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious Curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay, good. Now let me finish collecting everything I was doing. Oh, I gotta do a Reparo, I think. Ew, the weird scarecrow just moved.
Reparo.
He waved his hand at me like, shame on you. It was kind of creepy, though. Not gonna lie.
Revelio.
Hanukkah is next week, so I was like, well, I found a reason for a fire in my story. I have some friends who were Jewish. I had a friend growing up who was Jewish, and then we were at one base for like considerably a long time for the military, and she wasn't originally Jewish, but she converted for her husband, and it was kind of cool getting to learn about like how they celebrated. Since really people can be extremely dumb with fire. Oh, people! I mean, it takes next to nothing. People be dumb with fire. I know some people who place the menorah on the TV also can, yeah, and boom, that's it. Like it take people, fire is like. I mean, it's the same way with Christmas trees. They get like people don't water them enough, and then they just basically become giant tinder. I mean, you can even set them on fire from like the Christmas lights getting too hot on them, and they're too dry.
You cannot
All
possibly
kinds of
be
things.
about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Like, that was one heck of a side quest. Fantasy make diamond dance, okay. In the mid 2010s, since I was slightly older, to make life scarier. Since you celebrate Hanukkah versus Christmas, do you have any like traditions that you do every year with family, friends, whatever? I mean, I talk a lot about what our family does at Christmas, but it's interesting to hear what other people do for their holidays, whether it's Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, I don't know what other ones, but but in any case, whatever you do for your holiday, however you decide to celebrate it, it's always interesting to hear what other people do. I play with spinning tops of various kinds, eat special donuts and latkes, and light carefully the menorah with my parents. We my daughter by a classmate years ago was invited to like a Hanukkah party because there isn't necessarily when you're in a military community, there aren't necessarily a lot of people who celebrate the same holiday you do. Not that the Jewish faith or whatever isn't kind of a big deal, like a big religion, but you still never know. So they invited friends, and they got these little, like, they got mini dreidels in bags, and they explained how to play the game, and they thought it was like the best thing ever. Like, it explained like what the different symbols on the side were and like the point value to the game. They enjoyed it a lot. Ooh, that was a nice slow kill. If you're gonna do a slow-mo kill, that was a nice one. No more witch wicked. Sure. I tried to collect it. You won't let me. Oh, like Beyblade. I know those. I think my oldest had some, like, as an off kind of. No, I don't want to make it sound bad. It was like I think he got it from somebody else, as like a birthday present or something.
A castle.
But he enjoyed them.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Okay, I was walking through something. It was like pulling me towards a certain area, but who knows now? Okay, let's try Revelio. I mean, it shows that the thing is close. Maybe inside? Okay, definitely not there. I guess up the ladder we go.
Revelio.
Well, I include Jewish holidays in my story. I include U.S. holidays. Well, extremely big plot line. I think, Halloween is really just an American thing, but I think like it plays, like, everyone in the world knows what Halloween is. I think by now. Okay, I climbed up here. Am I supposed to? Okay, apparently I
Revelio.
thought maybe the Revelio would be up here, but I guess not. Oh, there it is. Investigate. Great, now I get to climb back up there. More? Hey. Can I get on my broom? Tab 3? I can. Down. B, that's what it is. I cannot land right now. Probably because I was too close to the wall. Right? There we go. Is there a ladder? I don't think there is. Oh, all the way down. Rude. I'm telling you, I need to make a sound one for rude.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
The idea, he went to a haunted house on Halloween, and there was ghosts there. He was extremely scared, as if he had nightmares for several weeks. Leveler scared. After the Hanukkah fire and meeting his girlfriend, he told her about Halloween and how scared he was of the ghost. without knowing that she was an actress. Oh, that's an interesting take. Okay. Let's do a Revelio. Let's go down. Come on. B. Okay, I guess I'm all the way down. Let's go up. Oh, I guess I already did that. But there it keeps being. It says there's a page somewhere. Don't! I almost jumped too far. Okay, I guess it will do that way. Okay, listen. You silly Knigget, decide which way you want to go. Okay, this is why I just want to run and jump. Because half the time, you don't. Okay, my tablet died, so let me switch to my phone so I have chat. Oh, I'm a silly Knigget. I forgot. I could have been charging it the whole time. Oh, that's what I get for forgetting. Okay, let's try. See, it shows the pages, which tells me at some point there should have been... I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's the river.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Basically, she was the ghost he is scared of. Kind of like a Scooby-Doo-ish. Of course, she will tell him at some point it was her, but obviously it won't be that easy for... Right, like she'll have to work up the courage, and of course as they get closer, it'll become even harder.
Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
I'll figure this out eventually. Let's see your
What do you have for sale?
wares. So we can sell some stuff.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay. I don't actually need those things, but... So...
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
So... I mean, obviously he knew it was a Halloween attraction, so he knew it was an actress, but he refers to her as extremely scary, and she was like, well, how do I tell him? Right.
So nice of you to stop by.
Okay. There's... Where? Okay, can I get inside?
Revelio.
I'm like right in it and they're not here. So maybe up a little bit. And now Revelio?
Come on, there's a page here somewhere, and it's like literally here. Is it that?
Revelio.
Okay. Can we broom it? We can. So. Let's try. Down, not up. B. No, couldn't have helped though. He keeps thinking, I know this woman from someplace, but I don't know. Yeah, like that a feeling of familiarity. Oh, gee. I'll speak it at some point. You know, it's that feeling like I know this person, but I don't know how I know this person. Okay, I'm getting slightly annoyed because I'm like right on top of it. Where is this page? Where am I? I don't know anymore. I'm in Feldcraft. I know that. Okay. Let's look at my thing real quick. And see if it can tell me. Okay, I'm up here. Kind of in this area-ish. Okay. Let's look at this map. Okay, I'm kind of near the water. Yes, this. Oh, I was right. Kind of. That I had to be right there. It will end up being revealed because of a third party, the form of his classmate, who came over to do science project and see his girlfriend go like, wow, I haven't seen you since that Halloween job. Ah! We are. Mainly because that side quest turned out to be another one of those that's not really a side quest. It's a 7-hour trip. And I'm trying to get to like a... I should just go back to my room of requirement. But I got sucked in at this little thingy trying to find this fedgin page because it was on the map. Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Right? That's not going to be good. Okay. Where is Sebastian compared to where I am? I am here. He is the holiest of moliest over here. Okay, that's
back one. This. Try to figure out in the undercraft. I guess we'll do that classroom. We'll talk to Sebastian and go to my room of requirements so we can find out what those items are, and then we will find somebody to raid into. Listen, I'm bad at time management, especially since I don't actually have anything to do today. I'm like, oh, just keep going. Just keep going. I'm horrible.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a damn key. I can't follow you. Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. I don't know which way you went, Mr. Key. I hear you, but I don't know. Okay, apparently I am not going in the right direction. This way? Oh, yes, the undercraft. Here we go. I imagine he might feel a little silly not realizing till his friend points it out that she's the ghost. He basically asks her, wait, so how the heck did you know all my fears before knowing me to do such a good job? And she goes like, I don't even know. It just kind of came to me. Some stuff I read in an old notebook I found next to the haunted house that day. I still don't know why 38 was written onto it, though. There he is.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I did. He was not happy.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
Oh,
nor Anne.
Somebody
I had to stop that
redeemed
from killing my sister.
the pokey
he had no
thing
right
too.
To banish me from my own twin.
And then
if
I
he
got
thinks
all
banishing me means I'm going to
confused.
give up on Anne, he's
Okay.
sorely mistaken.
And
He
we'll
also
finish
said
this
he
too.
cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay.
What did you mean?
Like I
you
said, we'll
sent
finish
Anne
this, go to my
crest
room of
so that she'd
requirement,
know to
and then
meet
I'll do this.
We
Because I
just
know
lost our
it was
parents,
redeemed.
and we were packing
And
up
sorry,
to go
I
and
got
live with Solomon.
sidetracked.
We couldn't take everything. She
38
was
and
carefully
96
organising her prized
would be
possessions. A box of
requiring
artifacts she
numbers
collected
in my
to do with
okay.
our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd
The
use
ghost
their
wore a t-shirt
connections to
with
the
96
headmaster
written on
if
it
we
because
needed
she
his help.
somehow knew that he would be scared of it.
I shall
That
wait
makes
to hear from
sense.
you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need map.
Remove requirement. It's alive! It's alive! See? Sometimes you just need to take a break and step back, and then poof, the answer comes. Or maybe you figured it out without the break. But I'm happy it's working for you. Because I know how frustrating it is when something, you've done all the steps and something should work, and it just won't. I know the annoyance involved in there. I'm happy that worked then. Like I said, I completely understand how knowing something should definitely work, but it just won't, and how annoying that could be. I'm scared of 96 because the internet monster called SCP-096, and basically 38 is my lucky number, and 96 is on that I'm scared of, so I'm using both. That's fine. That works. A lot of writing is incorporating things you've been through, saw, heard, all those kinds of things. Okay. Wait, no. But I'm not high enough. Okay. So we did that. We'll do collections, or I don't know. No, I'll do this anyway. Get rid of it. The letter. Collections. Ooh, we got a new thing. Oh, that's right, we got a new statue. A giant purple toad statue. And a Jobberknoll statue, so we'll have to put those somewhere. The same reason the college basketball team will be called the Zygotes. We're so obsessed with the word since my gamer sport chat. It is a funny word. Okay, so that's all of that. Let's find a place to put our statues. So F4. Let's go over into here. We can put one here. Let's do one. New statues. The giant purple toad. Look at them fighting. Such a weird looking thing. I can't even walk when I'm in this, so I gotta move. Look at the silly purple toads. So then we go back, and we pick the Jobberknoll statue instead. That's a thin statue. Let's put it over here. Look at his tail. That's crazy long. We'll put it like that, so his tail's out. She goes like, so you're not upset at me? And he goes like, for what exactly? Doing your job. It's like being mad at somebody for selling you toys, right? I mean, he can be frustrated that he didn't really know it was, or that she didn't tell him who she was, but it's hard to be mad about it. Like, I guess, and be rational. And not just some crazy person. Okay. I think I did everything I wanted to. So let's do our 15 minutes of this. And well, I won't even be 15 minutes because I'm pretty close to the end of finishing it. But let's switch camera modes so you can attempt to see an executor. Or, well, that's how I say it, an executor. Probably because I like to exaggerate the word egg. And then he goes, I can't wait for that next Halloween then. I have high expectations now. Yeah, like now she's got to outdo herself every Halloween. Okay, so while I finish this up, we'll talk. Obviously, we did this today. And then Kevin's Redeem is on Tuesday. I will be building a Viking longboat. That, because Kevin used the Redeem to guide my stream, pick what I build next, however you wanna say that. So I will be doing that on Tuesday. It's like 1,200 pieces, but it's hard to say it's that because um it's a 3-in-1, so it may not actually be all 1,200 pieces. Because they're going to be pieces that. What is that smell? Who knows what I'm smelling? Because they're most likely there'll be pieces that you don't use in one version of it, but that you would need for a different version of it you were building. Because you build a longboat, like one version is a longboat and a sea serpent, and then another version is almost like he used 15,000 channel points. I'm not that kind. He had to earn it. Uh, what was I saying? Oh, the other version is almost like a Viking main hall. And then thirdly, you can build this like I think it's like a couple minifigures and a dire wolf. Of course, I'm just building the serpent. But like I said, it's 3-in-1, so there's gonna be pieces probably that aren't used, so it's hard to say that it is 1,200 pieces. But in the rough estimate, at least 1,000 pieces. It's not like I'm sending it to him afterwards. It's just going on my shelf next to my Viking village. But it's a redeem. I think it's like the most expensive redeem I have. It's like 15,000 points, and then from the available sets I have, you get to choose the next one. Like I said, it's still mine. I still put it on my shelf, and you use channel points. I don't know how nice it is, but I thought it was a cool way to incorporate my audience into the, kind of give them a say. The haunted house is open year round. Oh, that's interesting. But they hire extra staff for Halloween, especially her since she is their best ascent. Yes. But yeah. So that's what we're doing on Tuesday. And then I don't know if I'm streaming Thursday or Friday because the hubs isn't going to be working this Friday. So I don't know if we'll try to do something like a day date while the kids are at school or not. So I will know that better later this week. But yes, you'll finish this up. We'll pick a person to raid into. And Tuesday will be the Viking longship. This is why he did connect that she was the ghost. Oh, I see. That makes sense. He had gone with her several times, and how could she be the ghost when, he wasn't there before? Right, that there would be different people or extra people. That makes sense.
There's not a ton left in this. When she learns that he loves to be scared, she's less worried about him being offended by her and more about like ruining the illusion of the thing. That's cool. I get that. Are you gonna? I know it almost sounds like a silly question, but are you going to try to get or try to publish your book when it's done? I know some people write not for it to be published, but more for themselves. And if you are you going to try like mainstream publishing, or are you going to try more the self-published route? Right. Like I said, some people write just for fun, like they write to write, not because they necessarily even want other people to read it. I mean, they may give it to people, but it's more for them overall than it is for like for anybody else. Okay, apparently I missed just a few of M&N. This is M, one there. Okay, yep, and the one N I missed. Like the act of writing is kind of like an escape. And he goes like, "Don't worry, I always knew it was an actress. If anything, knowing that it's you makes it better." Okay. Just a couple of these too. Come on. Okay, then just a few peas. Ha ha, pee. Finds his notebook, knows everything. Books, boobs. We know where your brain is. Okay, we have like 5 beads to place. And then this is done too. I think I only have 3 Pokemon ones left. Okay, I'm not sure how well it'll come up when I show you because the ring lights, bouncing off. Bouncing off the shiny beads. So I try to let me see if turning this one off makes it a little better. Oh, that did make it a little better. Whoop. I will eventually learn which way to rotate it. So there's the Vaporeon. Carrot and Steel,
It was Carrot's redeem, but he said send it to Steel because to make her angry, I think, to tease her. So, we are done for today. Let's find somebody to raid into because I have that raid channel thing on the app, but sometimes it's not that great. It only shows you certain people, and it only shows like it doesn't tell you how long they've been on and stuff like that. So that's important too. If you want to watch more Hogwarts Legacy, Kayla B Gamer is playing it. Let's see how long she's been on. Yeah, I can raid into you for sure. Just let me know when you're on, and I will do that. Okay. I'm sure we can futz around in here for a couple minutes while you go live. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. It came from where and why was it have the same number of the year in the newspaper and the fire? How did the fire happen in the same day she got our first mission? Also, why did he hear a motorcycle sound right before a big fire? And it's somehow related to the tire tracks they found next to some dino fossils several years ago. Yep, it's all connected. Okay, let's see how much Mallow Sweet we have in our inventory. Is it this? No, that's Stitney. That's all. We have 19. I think we're good for a minute. Let's make some. It's over here. Let's see if we can make any. Okay, I can't have any more Widgewigan. That's defense. Oh, this brews really fast in like 29 seconds. Let's brew some of these. So as we're fighting all these crazy people. His sister has motorcycle mode. Let's just say it's not to travel through space. Okay. Oh, pickup. Like I said, that brews fast in 29 seconds. Let's brew a couple of these. In case you weren't here earlier, this was day 2 of my advent calendar, and this was day 3. Like I said, I will take pictures and I will add it to the Discord advent. I don't know what to call it, channel. I've been adding every day as we open them, except for mine, of course, because I only open mine on stream. So she's a time traveler. Excellent, excellent. Oh, all those leeches I've been picking up are good for something. But yes, playing matchmaker. Sorry. I'm trying to clear all this away so that way I will get the notification when Steel goes live and we can raid right into her. What's this one do? Cooldown of spells. Okay, and I need to purchase the invisibility potion and the thunder brew. And this should be 4 of these, so we can pop that while it's doing that. It keeps keeps adding space to my room of requirement, which is cool, but then I don't explore it all. Like, there's that. But what's back here? Look at all those. I haven't even looked back here. Ready? Okay. Let me come back down here so I don't confuse myself as to where I even am. Okay, let me pop back out and into this. I don't know why I got rid of Twitch. Or I closed it out, I should say. Not rid of. Okay, there it pops up on mine. Let's do... Oh. Eventually I will stop pressing shift before I hit the button and then making a question mark instead of, you know, the forward slash. Woohoo! Raid now. Okay, like I said, Tuesday will be the Viking Longship, and I will open days 4 and 5, and we'll put those right in the beginning. Then I don't know if we're streaming on Thursday or Friday, because hubby has off on Friday, so I'm not sure what we'll do. If we'll try to have like a day date. I'm glad I made your day, Mathematics. I am so happy to have you in the channel and chat with you anytime. And then of course next Sunday, many hours of Hogwarts. Hopefully you enjoy my bumbling mess and my yammering. That... Now you're gonna tell me that she's in there? Let's raid now.